All right. It looks like we are good to go. All right. How are you, everybody? I am Monkey Puzzle. Ooh, Bluesky just sent me a message. All right. He says he's off to get more aluminum. And after that, going to the radiation zone. Oh, dang. What's up, Grimmikins? How are you? Welcome in. Crazy Mom was early. How are you? Welcome in, everybody. We are going to play some more Dune Awakening, the game that I have been addicted to ever since it came out in early access. Oh, looks like Kamish is working on his thing or taking it apart, one or the other. How y'all doing today? We did a bunch of stuff last time. He is going off. So, Pliskin left me a surprise in that box, and we will look in there in a second. He's been busy. We were on late last night, and then we got kicked off at like 1 a.m. my time for one of their restarts. But we hung in the chat for like 2 hours just talking, like 5 or 6 of us from the Discord. And then, like a fool, I got back on for another hour afterwards. I got like 4.5 hours sleep last night, so if I'm a little out of it, forgive me. I am definitely committed to getting some good sleep tonight. Can't sneak in early on me without getting caught. What's up, Mick? What's up, Pliskin? Welcome in, everybody. Thank you all for joining, whether you join live or later. So yeah, we will go look at presents in a minute. Let's just catch up with what we did yesterday. I finished my journey, and we made these stills, death stills, and we got a lovely box of bodies here, which apparently I can't pick any up because I'm heavy. Why am I so heavy? Oh man. Okay. Oh, these, what? 25? Okay. Let's go put those in the things upstairs. Are the wind traps. So yeah, we set up a bunch of ways to make water. We got these wind traps up here, 2 of them, which are kind of like the jet engines on my ship here. I wanted to have 4, but we weren't quite ready for that. Mats and stuff. And these are actually pretty slow compared to some things. These are kind of a trickle. It's a steady trickle, but you gotta, you know, put some stuff in there. But combining all this stuff, we've got a bunch of wind turbines back here making power. We got space for 1 more, which we probably need, at least on that spot. Let me put these filters away. I don't know where the filters go. Guess I'll stick them here if it'll let me. It will. Got 499 silicon blocks. Sure. We need the big water tank. We do. Okay, more stuff. Boop. Let's make sure the turbines are all powered up. We do, and we also need the big storages. I'm gonna put this in there. And then refuel generators. Boop. How much is the big water tank? That's a wind trap. This thing takes spice, I think, yeah. Which we don't really have much of yet. Where's the big water tank? Duraluminum. No, that's wind trap. Ah, here it is. Yeah, duraluminum. So, yeah, for that, we got to go to the radiation zone. For sure. I will learn it. Which we may be able to do now. No spoilers. But up here, let's throw a couple more bodies in here. Oh Oh, insufficient water storage space. Okay, so I can't put it in there until we have more space. Yeah, so right now, Pliskin added a few more of these mediums. We're up to 189 capacity. And we'd need to drop more of these in order to do more of those. Or we could just use the water we have. But yeah, we need the big cistern. Probably no sense in dropping some more of these, or is there? Let's see how much these cost. Oop. Oh yeah, we could do it. Yeah, for now, let's drop a couple more of these. Stick one here. Stick one here. There's water tanks everywhere, right? That's like a lavish display of wealth around here. Okay, we'll drop one more. We can always break them down and get the mats back, right? Boop. No reason to not keep the water going. We have space for one there too. Here, well, let's make it symmetrical. How much space is that? 264. We'll get 50,000 more. Drinking the blood of our enemies. Well, some of it is blood for sure. It's glorious. Oh, there's one ready to go there. Pop. Alright, now we can stick some corpses in here. They're gonna sleep. They're just resting with a little CPAP machine, right? Oop. These, even though they take a lot of power, are definitely the way to go, because each of these makes 25,000 an hour. So that's 50,000 water in an hour, which I think is the capacity of... No, these are 25,000. So each one of these fills a whole one of these in an hour, which by volume is kind of weird, but we won't think about that. It's 300,000 milliliters to make an ornithopter. And so with two of these running, 6 times 12 bodies, you can get enough water for an ornithopter, which is way easier than anything else. Doing the do thing, or, I mean, you know, the passive wind traps, fine. Drawing blood from people at this point, in fact, this fancy thing I made here, the big alien bloodsucker. It's just crazy how big it is. We may not even need to do that anymore if we just do this. I mean, I don't know. We'll see. But we just made it, so it'd be a shame to not use it. But yeah, so we did a bunch of stuff to get leveled up. And then, yeah, with our buggies here, our Mark III buggies, we've been getting a bunch more aluminum and stuff like that. Sarlothus, what is up? How are you? Did you get into the guild? What up? Sarlothus. Let's actually make sure he did. Boop, guild. Yes, he did. Really nice. Alright, got 14 of us in here. I wonder who Arctic Fly is. Not everybody who is on here is, let me see. Let's see if not everybody's on the server, is there? Scarvig made it on the server, but I don't know where he is. And then we're also trying to figure out what name Shay is using. They made it in. So there's a few more people than this that we haven't managed to get invited yet. But yeah, should we look at our present? Yeah. This is what Pliskin made last night. It's an ornithopter. Heck yeah. Right on. So, I'm assuming we just have the one? Or do you have another one in your pocket, Pliskin? Let's grab this. We can store the ornithopter in here. So there's all the parts for one, I think. There's the hull, the cockpit, the engine, the generator, a scan module, inventory. Just the one for now? Well, we got to grind to make two. This one needs one thing. What's up, Raymats? How are you? And we could probably make it later. But one thing that it's missing, let's go ahead and turn this on, is the booster, which we don't really need until we go to the deep desert, or if we just want to get somewhere faster. What are we missing for more? Particle capacitors and cobalt. So maybe I should help do a big cobalt run. Not a biggie, too slow for you. Oh, well, this is dessert, man. It's a big, this game is dessert for sure. So we could make another hull. We got plenty of servox. And yeah, we could make another chassis. So really, a little bit more aluminum is what we need. And oh, there's the thruster. So that's important for when you're going out in the deep desert, just so you can make sure you're safe, basically. So you're faster than any attack ornithopter. Although scout ones are by default faster than the assault ones, but the scout without a thruster and the assault one with a thruster would be equal. Oh, but you can pick it up. Yes. Turkey King. Good morning, old man. Indeed. All is good, man. I just need to get some sleep tonight. Otherwise, we're good. I'm going to leave this on for the moment. Let's see how we're looking for cobalt paste. We can make more. In fact, we can make 236 more. Let's make all the cobalt paste. And then we just got to go for more capacitors, man. Capacitors are the limiters. But luckily we can farm those in the research station right next to us. We've done it a gazillion times. And we can do it again. But yeah, let's put this bad boy together. And see what she can do. Good work, Pliskin. Yeah, we were poised to do it, but he stayed on and got it done. I'm gonna make another wire tool. Wire tool, a welding torch, I guess it's called. We're about to fly. Oh yeah. And then we gotta get to the point where Pliskin and I each have one of these in our pocket. And this is going to change the game. The buggy was definitely a game changer. But this is yet another level of game changing. Boop, boop. All right. So let's get that. I love presents. All right. So I'm not sure if we have to put this together outside or not. Oh, what? All right. Apparently I had one on me. That's fine. On two. Yeah, so we'll... Which part do we start with? Boop, boop. vehicle chassis. So we need a... I think we still need a chassis. Alright. We can do that probably. And yeah, so this means I gotta make us a hangar up top. Which also means we're gonna need more power because we're gonna need more of the what are these shields called? Pentashield? You make the blue welder? Oh, is there a better welder? Oh, is that what's missing? Do I make that one up here? That's a different welder. I guess that's downstairs then. I think it would be in here. Alright, let's make it downstairs. You made it outside? Yeah, it's probably too big. Alright, that is the... Maybe I haven't learned the blue welder. Duraluminum one. Aha. Oh, yeah, steel one. Survival fabricator. Okay. See? We're playing the game for the first time. Where would it be? Boop, boop, boop. I still haven't quite figured out the layout of this one. Alright. There you go. Welding torch Mark III. Got it. Just looking what time it is. Okay, let's put one of these away. Boop. Alright, and then switch this out. Where's my blue one? Did I not grab it? I didn't put that one away, right? Oh. I'm a dork. I know I'm a dork. I swear I thought I grabbed it. I did not. Okay. Don't mind me. Just pay attention to the streamer, not this guy. Okay. Plus can put it together already, so. Still wants the chassis. I don't think we have the chassis. Doop, doop. Now let's look. Light ornithopter. Chassis. That's what it looks like. We could make it. In the case that Pliskin has it somewhere, we're going to make two anyway. So let's go ahead and craft it. Let's go ahead and craft it. Whoop whoop. Need a bunch more aluminum. I'm too full. Alright. What can we ditch? My goodness. Okay, let's ditch these blood bags for the moment. Remember to grab them back. Boop, 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 boop. I don't need that metal on me. Let's see if we can grab it now. Oh yeah. Should be somewhere. You already built it before. Well, now we have the start of the second one then. Is it on your inventory? We took everything out of the box. We'll put it together out here. Okay, got the tool. And there's the chassis. Uneven ground. We can put it right there. Oop. All right. So what do we got? The generator. Engine. It's right there. Cockpit. Hull. And then 4 wings. 1, 2. Go on. Boop. Hopefully he didn't drop it. And 4. Oh yeah. Airborne. Journey complete. That's storage. That's the scanner. Heck yeah, buddy. Alright. And then, what's this thing I still have on me? I don't think I have anything else on me. Yeah, no. Okay. If you pull off the storage of buggy, the items go into a bag. Yes. That makes sense. Let's grab some fuel. Let's make some big fuel. If we can. So we're making cobalt. Medium-sized fuel. Probably the biggest we can make. See if there's a bigger fuel I can learn. I don't know that I need to learn it. No, I guess it's just the bigger refinery. This is a small one still. I don't want to stop that cobalt paste because everything will fall on the ground. But we should have some fuels in here. Let's see how far a small one goes. Let's grab all those. We do want to bring fuel with us. I think I'll put a big one on here. Oh, there's a large one. Yeah, I found that. Does this have anything? Medium, 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 small. Let's use up all these smalls. And take a medium. Okay, that's a lot of fuel. Boop. Yeah, let's put the big one in here. I think I pulled this out of a POI. Let's put the medium in there. I just want to make sure it uses the small first. Okay. Gas her up. Boop. One small gave 1%. Oh crap. Is this what we're dealing with here? Oh, that was the one that barely had any left. Alright, 67%. That's better. 100%. Alright, so you can't fuel them up with a small. Alright, shall we do it? Of course, there's a important part that has to happen before we can fly it, man. We gotta paint it. I have been doing the sunset dye on everything. Boop, boop, boop. The wings are invalid? No. Alright. Yeah, now it's a stealth ornithopter. I'm kind of like hesitant to even fly it. It's too much. We'll be getting too far in the game. We gotta slow down. Just kidding. Yeah. Have you flown it, Bluesky? You must have, right? Alright, here we go. Woohoo, wormy. It's got space goes up. Does control go down? It does. Just once around the area. Sweet. And then apparently when you get up to max speed or whatever, you can toggle the vulture mode. How high can you go? God, the map is our oyster now. Ooh, start gliding. And you're supposed to put that up on the horizon. Let me just go. Rate of fuel 160. Heck yeah, buddy. Oh, we're going to the edge. Alright, we don't want to go there yet. That's radiation zone. Sheol. That's where we have to go, though, to get the jasmium to make the duraluminum. Yes, an ornithopter. I did. I'm coming to deliver it to you right now, Raleigh. We're on our way. Oh man, are we already over here at Pinnacle? No, this is someplace else. Oh, this is Misa Terrell. Okay. Dang. Yeah, the gliding is important. You hit shift and it toggles it. And it saves a lot of fuel. Like, look how fast my fuel is going down. And then it does that little dip. And if you do it right, you get up to the 170 something. And then you can, supposed to be able to maintain that. But yeah, for long distance, you got to. Oh, look, we got a. Should I sacrifice this to Shai Hulud already? I only know because I watched some guy using one today. There's Pliskin's fob right there. Sweet. Oh, we're gonna fly above the starter car. What's up, buddies? Don't look up. Pap, 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 pap. Oh, man. This is awesome. No more worries of worms. Just worries about fuel consumption. Okay, a Raleigh. Authorized base. It's over here. Look, he made a nice landing pad for his new ornithopter. Can we get it to turn off? Woo woo! Sweetness! That is awesome. How much can it hold? 8 out of what? 500. That's not too bad, actually. It's 1/3 of a 1/3 of a buggy. Funny how the wings move as if in stop motion. I mean, the idea is they're moving so fast, you're only seeing them at certain points in their trajectory. Your contribution to House of Raleigh has been noted. How many points do I get? No, I don't yet, because I didn't have an ornithopter for it to fly to. But we'll work on that. Man, we can get to all the places now. So doing the quests and stuff is going to be so easy now. I mean, you still got to go there and murderize people. Oh, should we go check the loot chest up on top of the hammer? We don't have to climb it anymore. Oh my god, it's a new game. High altitude, increased fuel consumption, and the heat's going up too. Then we go. Boop. And it's all quiet. Yeah, I could just pop it in the thing. That's not really a problem. Oh look, you can see the wormy. Barely make it up here. Oh, the heat. Beep, 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 beep. Don't worry. We're fine. Yeah, it's a struggle for it to get up here, huh? They can do it though. Low fuel, look at the fuel go down. Holy crap. Okay, so that's something to be aware of. Out of fuel. Okay, so yeah. That's the thing. I did have fuel on me, so I could have gassed it up. We just have to be very careful not to become that ornithopter. Oh, my little loot chest is here for me. Got old Sparky again. We might as well get the components off of this. Heck yeah, buddy. Alright, let's put that there. Did I bring my cutter? I did. Of course, you don't get components, but you get the Holtzman actuators. and a bunch of scrap metal. Although I don't think we have any lack of Holtzman actuators. Can't see. The worm is loud. It's rude. One more line somewhere. Kaboom boom. Alright. It's a brand new world. The little ornithopter. And you could have one thing for a bike and one thing for the ornithopter. Make it a chopper takes those. And we can just cruise around. Indeed. Let's go. There's our little basey base. I know what happens when we hit things. And thumb our nose. Look at that beautiful base there. Who built that? Thumb our nose at Shai-Hulud, who's going to pop out and eat me. Or that salt. See you, Pharrell. Hello, Father Jimbo. How are you? Well, there's all kinds of places I need to go. But, I think, Pliskin wanted to take this to go get the, jasmium crystal so we can make the duraluminum. But I might as well bring it back with something, right? So, what do we need? Probably some more aluminum. So let's grab a load of aluminum. Bring back with us. Go over by Helios. Oh, cool. Yeah, we're definitely going to need to get that fuel reduction perk. Absolutely. But yeah, now that we get one of these in our pocket, unless we really got to take the buggy somewhere, we don't need to risk all our stuff anymore. No, take the buggy. Oh, no, to the radiation? Yeah, no, that's a horrible idea. You're supposed to take these out there. Because you got to go way the heck out there, and even in the suit, you know, make sure you have the hazmat suit. Even in the suit, you're going to be taking radiation exposure. So you have a limited time there. Yeah, so that's why that's tier 5. It's because you have to have a ornithopter to pull it off. Yeah, no, you got to take the ornithopter, but we're not far from a second one. The capacitors were the main limiter, besides some more aluminum. So, and I'll just farm for that. You take this one and re-dye it, and I'll get the second one going. And we'll each have a giant metal dragonfly in our pocket. And it's a brand new game. Just gotta get used to flying it. But it's not bad. It's not bad at all. Yeah, apparently you can't be in it without using fuel. That in there. That in there. That I don't even want. I have to drop that. Boop, boop, boop. Watch Tomo, someone can ride. Yeah, someone can stand on top. There's a bigger one that can take passengers. But yeah, you can stand on top. So cool. I think they did a really good job with the vehicles in here. They're both really true to form. All three of them, really. Sweet. I feel like a big boy. Big girl. Whichever. Yeah, it's got to make a bunch of fuel. But we'll get that with the other thing. The buggy is so much more efficient at it. Right now, let's just use it strategically to get some aluminum. I'm gonna have to still take my bike sometimes because I miss the danger. Oh, you know, and this is gonna make going to the places like Udam, the super vertical places, so much easier. How we doing? Space? Oh, we're not even a third full yet. More aluminium. Give it to me. Yeah, we're doing great on water now. At G.SKILL. And all the things combined are definitely the way to go. We had all the different things going for it. Now, of course, the buggy gets way better yields per thing than doing it by hand. This is just the Mark III cutter, though. We should probably like make the Mark V cutter. You're full at 3,000 ore. Definitely spread these nodes out. The PvE players have been complaining because apparently you can just bounce on them on the ground with this and you squish them. Not PvE, excuse me, PvP. Yeah, so you can just like bounce on players in the deep desert. kill him with no danger to yourself. You don't even have to shoot him. But you can do that too. Garvig. Oh yeah, no worries, man. We've been going hard since the first access. Oh well, it's PvP, man. They're complaining because vehicles are killing them. Like, you guys wanted this. I think it's funny. Scarvig, what's your name in game? I was looking for you. Is it Scarvig? Maybe you have to be online. But I found no Scarvig. But you said you got on the server, right? Oh, Vashti. Ah, there we go. I sent you an invite. Did we figure out what Shay's name is in game? Did she ever reply? Is there anybody else in who hasn't got invited yet? Assuming you want to be in the guild. No pressure. You need one, Grimmkins? Are you Grimmkins? There you go. Got the stuff. Alright, we'll go till we're full. And we'll take this back. Of course, making the second one. And I think you can just bump into stuff and all that and we'll be fine. But I'm not gonna test that yet. Oh, they missed. We're getting there. We're 2/3 full now. Getting there. Oh yeah, you can fly above sand. We've been flying anywhere or everywhere. Yeah, we flew from our base over the dunes. We are no longer worm lunch. Unless something goes drastically wrong. And then when we make the second one, I'll go do another trip for Jasmine as well. We should probably take the buggy for another big aluminum run. Sandstorm, no. Oh, Sandstorm. I was just reading the words, not the graphics. No. Yeah, you can't fly very high. I mean, you can, but a certain limit, it starts eating fuel like crazy. I think that's how they achieve a skybox rather than putting an actual skybox, is they just make it too expensive to go too high. I got up to the top of the hammer, but I used almost all my fuel to do it. Pop me on top. Awesome. Yeah, so 500 is not bad capacity. Just the downside is you got to do a hand cutter, which takes longer. It should make some kind of aerial threat. Yeah. There's time. They're going to keep adding stuff to the game. Well, right now, in the deep desert, the aerial threat is other players. But I intend just to use a scout one, so I'm always faster. Oh, storage is full. Alright, we're done. Let's get 1 or 2 more rocks just from my inventory. But yeah, no, here in the PvE map, there is no threat. It's kind of like in Ark when you get your first Pteranodon. Besides running out of stamina, which I guess is equivalent to running out of gas, like when you ride over a T-Rex, all the threats suddenly become minimized. Oh, that's for the gap. They put some still tents there. That's very cool. That's very immersive. And that's the one where you get the still tent, too. I think. Are we full yet? Almost. Let's get full. And then we'll go back. And hopefully with what we have there, that will be enough aluminum. This is the place, I think, where we got the pumps. But, we're not gonna engage in the fight just yet. Expensive Mark IV things. Totally doable. I mean, Pliskin and I, each making a buggy and each making an ornithopter, is basically equivalent to us each doing it solo. So it means a solo player, you know, could do it. Any solo player could do this in as many hours as we have. I'm probably a little over 50 hours. I should look, but yeah, definitely doable. I just need a few more nodes. I want the headlights toggle. There they are. There's one. You're at 40-ish hours and only missing the PSU? Yep. And, you know, I spent most of my time doing quests and stuff. I mean, I've been grinding too. Let's make sure we got more fuel. Oh, sandstorm. Oh crap, yeah, this got inventory. We gotta go to the down here. Gotta go put it in the... Can we put it in here? We're being first person. Being closed. Yeah, I forgot with inventory. We can't put it in our pocket. I'm enclosed. It should be. That's a little jank, but you're not really meant to put it in here. Alright, let's get in here.
Sector weather alert.
You know what? We can hang out in here. We'll stay with Captain stays with the ship. Yeah, you just got to get it like under something. If a storm comes. We'll see. Hopefully we're good. It should be fine. Takes a little damage. We can repair it when we get back. We only got a 1 minute warning that time. Oh, you know what? I could be using the scanner. Put some little dots on them. Wrong way. Alright, I had to check if I had fuel in the inventory, which I thought I did, right? I do. Oh, I'm full. Here, let's I wish you could drop when you're looking in another inventory. Let's drop that. Let's drop that. We should be good now. Boop, boop, boop. Let's grab that. We'll put that in. It's full. I'm nearly full. One more node here. This one right there. Get it all the way full. And we'll take them back. But yeah, always travel with lots of fuel. That is the limiter. Alright, now we're full. Let's go take her home. Ooh, ooh. Home is over there. Let's put a little mark on her. Get some altitude and we'll glide home. And then it's quiet. Someone was in Discord. They're like, ornithopter owners, please use your vulture mode. They're complaining about noise. Ooh, that blow. That spice blow. So calm. Yeah, you can gas while you're flying. Now we got to make a place to put it. Oh, we got some starter car. Can I land it under here? This would make a decent hangar, but it would kind of mess with the look of things. I mean, we could put just a pentashield right here. That's a decent landing spot. It's unsheltered. Alright, well, let's get her empty and we'll just put her in the pocket. Yeah, we could pentashield that area. That would be one landing spot. Alright, another thing I wanted to do was make the a better place to put things. Now that we got all this aluminum, these are just too small. So storage, I wanted to make one of these. These use 45 aluminum though. Crap. Let's do that after we make another one of these guys. I don't want to use all the aluminum. So let's just let's fill all these. This one's got room, I think. It's got ornithopter. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, easy as pie. And then we'll just get that out of there. Oh, I've got stuff too. There we go. Okay, and let's go put it in the pocket. Oh, and I should make sure the permissions are right before I do this. Manage vehicle. Add player. Pliskin. Co-owner. And then we need this thing. Boop. Hopefully it's empty. There it is. Alright, Pliskin, I want to put her in here. If you are wanting to do it, make sure you make plenty of fuel. There's some. Boop. And the welding torch. I don't know if it needs repairs as well. That was fun. That was very fun. Emperor's Wings Mark II. Alright, so let's do a little work to make a second one. And we're pretty empty. I should go to the bank and put my money in the bank just so that I have credit whenever I'm at a vendor. If you put this in the bank, you basically have a debit card. Hey Josh, what was I working on? We were working on ornithopters. I just oh, we have Pliskin's hanging out. We just flew an ornithopter all over the place. These are almost done. We'll need to put 2 more in. Keep the water coming. We're using it. See, we had so much water. These were like full when we started, and doing all that, the refining has just been using it up. I gotta come back up here in a minute and do that. Let's queue up more aluminum. You can make 143. Keep that coming. We can make steel too. Let's wait on that. Although we want to make sure we keep some steel, so let's make 100. Because we keep having things we need that for. All right, that's going. And oh, you know, I don't really need to do it, but there's a thing I wanted to do. For the storage of the mats. You can make them automatically go in here without doing it manually. But before I set that up, actually, let's wait till we make the better storage so I don't do that work twice. But remind me to do that later. For sure. So while we get more aluminum smelting and we get more water coming in, let's go get the capacitors we're going to need. Which means we got to just run that research lab again. It's getting to be pretty rote at this point, but it's worth it. Monkey Factory is in high gear. You gonna give me a like? Thank you. Start building your hangar before you start in the second. Well, except, you know, you can just put it in your pocket, so you don't really need the hangar yet. I'd say the copter is the priority, and then the hangar. Plus, I just want it. I want it. I want us each to have one. Okay. That's good. Oh yeah, let me grab my blood bags back if I'm going to run the thing. We put them up here somewhere, right? Yeah. Boop, 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 boop. And take some more. I had more somewhere. Oh, here they are. Let's just take them all. Yeah. Okay. Please, it's either only odd likes. Should we take the bike or this? We can get iron while we go. It's gonna be harder to park that. It's right there. Let's just run. As close as that. Indeed. We got any points? We got points. Should we play with a swordsman skill? I was trying to retaliate. When next attacked in melee, you parry and counterattack with a savage riposte that bleeds and damages your enemy. So that's sort of an automatic parry. When we get down there, we'll try it. And I also wanted to try, just for fun, Eye of the Storm. Oh, and it's got levels, huh? Deflection, crippling strike. You can knock their knees out. I was also learning that I, as a melee guy, should actually be using light armor because there's a stamina cost reduction. Except in light armor, you take more damage from bullets, but less damage from blades. Bullets are really the thing that I want protection against. Blades, I mostly fend off. But if you dash in heavy armor, you have a stamina penalty, and in light armor, you have a stamina bonus. So running out of stamina is the thing that actually gets me into trouble a lot. Just for fun, let's learn that. I should probably have learned one of the Bene Gesserit health skills, really. That's what a shield is for, speaking of. But the way armor works, armor values will make your shield last longer when you're beat. So if you got mitigation against bullets from your armor will last longer when you're being shot. Your shield. Excuse me. Armor makes your shield, the right armor makes your shield last longer. That's what I'm trying to say. I slept 4.5 hours last night. So there. Thank you, Sir Garwin. So we're here for capacitors, but we'll get some blood while we're at it. Chom versus the bandits. Alright, so let's do this. Let's put let's try that one first. Except they're all dead. Too late. Look at this thing, man. Poking them with 4 needles. Get 4,200 blood. It really fills those bags up in no time. Can't quite reach. A new skill.
I'm empty.
Whoa! I did it too far away. That looks fun. It's actually better for a group, but it's just flourish, really. I mean, it does damage, but put it on just because it's showy. The only thing with taking the Shiga wire off is the run takes longer. Attention all nearby enemies. You have 2 choices. Give me your capacitors or your blood. Scratch that. You have 1 choice. Which order you give me those? Alright, you know what? This is going to take too long without the Shiga wire, so we're just going to put it back for now. But we'll play with it at some point. So we're trying to speed run this. I got the Mark IV battery now, and it just lasts forever. Access granted. So nutty. The chopper is in your vehicle sky cloud. Yeah, make sure you make your hazmat if you go do that. You know what you're doing, right? And these can actually give you goodies too. I guess we'll take that stuff. We've got quite a surplus of those kind of parts. Yeah, I always forget if there's goodies in here. A little bit of money. And this.
Identify yourself.
That's my ID.
Reveal yourself.
My name is on the bullet. Is that you flying, Pliskin? Now every time I hear a chopper, I'm gonna wonder if it's you. What is the red line for? Which red line? The bar on the bottom left? That's my health. Oh no, read up. I can just pick up your tool and pull it out? Is there something about that? Above that? Oh, you can't. Oh, you can't pull it out of my tool? Oh, crap. Alright, I'll be back. I got you. I did not realize that. I thought the tools would be universal. Especially since I put permissions for you. Did you make hazmat? How expensive is hazmat? Yeah, that one down there, that's my health bar. And I have a skill or a technique actually is that allows me to heal on top of my bar. So I can actually heal it up a bit more. Not too bad. I've been here through recently. I was chatting with Symbol last night, and she likes it when she comes through and they're all dead. In fact, she'll wait for someone to do it. And I feel disappointed when they're all dead. These are all the things we're coming for. I'm like, oh, I don't get to kill him? But luckily, the loot is instanced. They're gonna spawn on me right here. All the water. Get the ID band. Here's my stamina. No, that's right. Someone steals my XP. How am I going to get to level 200? If someone kills them all. We're level 99 right now. We're still getting the 50% XP bonus. There's a boss guy who's supposed to spawn in here. I'm gonna shoot him with my blood gun. I'll poke you. He's not here right now. He's not home right now. Alright, here's the big loot room. You always get the soft step boots. More capacitors and stuff. A little happy jump. Should we look one more time if he's back? He's not much of a challenge anymore. The real challenge is the hardest enemies I've fought so far are the sandflies. Those guys were a bit rough. Especially the flamethrower guys. Can't do that without hitting my head. I killed my twins. We need them capacitors. And we're done.
Welcome, visitor, to Imperial Desert Testing Station number 197. I am Station Supervisor James Braun of the Imperium.
Who's that? Reveal yourself.
Where's he at? There's one other guy over here. I don't know how XP works in a party. Actually, did we experiment with that at all? You get quest completion. I don't know that much. Oh, where's my thing?
I've got you covered.
Alright. That was perfect. We filled all our blood. What time is it? Oh, we could make it just in time for due time. Hurry! Due time. All the water. Deposit all the blood. We put a third one of these upstairs. Too heavy. One more thing. Here, take that and that, that and that. Give me that. Okay. Due time. Is it time? Oh, we made it early. Nice. Okay, good. Now, this is another way we get water. Besides the blood. These guys. I have my little route. But yeah, we made this other expensive Mark IV tool. Industrial size. So yeah, we're just grinding right now. To make sure that we can get the second ornithopter. Oh, and I should have pulled that out for Pliskin. If you wanna bring that tool over, Pliskin, I'll throw it out for you. I just want to get the due. Sent you a party invite too. Fox is on. Fox is hooked. Gotta touch that very next line. Might be going now. Nope. Too soon. Probably good now. Optimal. See how much this pulls. Kind of nuts. Turn that off. I don't think this one has anything in it, Puskin. Oh, there it is. Take it back. I take it back. Are we full already? That's nuts. Alright, let's go empty these and see if we can get some more. There's a lot more plants. Just drop it in here. Deposit water. Clickety click, 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 click. All of it. Yes. Okay, see if we can get some more while it's still optimal time. There's a 4-minute window. Whoop. This tool is so darn good. Oh, and we're full again. Alright, we filled them all up twice. Pretty good. Yeah, so for folks who don't know why I'm working so hard to get water, it's because the everything you make requires water pretty much. Like refining all that metal takes water. Making the parts takes water. It's included in a lot of the manufacturing processes. So, oh, put blood in too. Full. Empty. I can put water in here and it sends it to the rest of the circuit, to the other places. So that's how I'm able to deposit water in one place. Suffered an immense loss when formatted. One specific Valheim server of mine didn't back up on Cloud Save. Oh no! That is rough. I'm sorry to hear that. Super rough. I think we're good. Yes, sir. All blood. All the dew water. I'm gonna... Oops. I'm gonna fill up my personal container. I got one container on me somewhere. Oh, it's on my hotbar. We'll put you there. That should be like a tool. Oop. Get in the box. Okay. Lots of articles about dickheads blocking routes. Yeah. That's a thing. That's a thing. That's all that. All right, so we're back up to 150,000. How are guests at our suite doing? Yeah, so they take an hour and it gives all the water all at once. So, yeah, 50,000 will drop at some point. So, I don't think we have any more aluminum to do, so let's just go ahead and do all the steel. But we're making a ton more aluminum right now. Reminds you of No Man's Sky. So, these are super heavy. Let's just carry the two big ones for now. And then let's break down stuff we don't want that we just picked up. Deep suspension belt, that gives me more capacitors. Mala pistol, the bike parts. Mark II stuff. Did it do them all? Did. We can learn this. We can make lots of soft step boots now. Let's grab those. And we got 27 capacitors out of that, which seems to be how it goes. Made 1,800 bucks. Did we ever find the other chassis, Bluesky? Or do I need to make another one of those? Let's just give a quick look. The chassis is somewhere. Looking just to be sure. Carbide scraps. Yeah, he knows he did make one, but we don't know where it is. You know what probably happened, Bluesky, is I got pretty heavy when I picked everything up. Maybe it was the last thing you picked it up and you didn't have weight, so you dropped it. Where did you disassemble it? I don't know if it would still be there. Do you remember where you took it apart? Bet that's what happened. Where you landed? Up top? Yeah, I don't see a thing here. So be it. Okay, well, we'll start with that. this power off. You can only have one of these on at a time. We check those guys, right? Yeah. Alright, let's see what we can do. We'll probably hit something we're short on, and we'll go get that. So... complex machinery. Complex machinery. Okay, let's go get complex machinery. And the longer we wait, the more aluminum is going to process, so that won't be a limiter. How's my inventory? I think we're pretty good. Don't need this on me. Oh yeah, let's queue up some fuel. Let's craft 20 of these. Although they don't stack.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'll take one for the road. And we also have to see what shape my bike is in. It's probably fine just for this. We're just going to go down to the factories down there. There's 2 of them. And these each have complex machinery. So we're just going to go raid those 2 POIs. Bring them back. And then hopefully we're good. As long as those were enough capacitors. We're really in the bind. We could break these down. Gave us 3 more. Or more.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, okay, we're waiting for the sandstorm. While we're waiting, let's work on my bike. Boop. By the time these are not repairable anymore, it'll be time for a better bike. That's as good as we're gonna get. Yes, we're up. And store that stuff. Alright, and now the sandstorm's done. Let's go. We need more blood. Let's get more blood. Since we're gonna be killing fools. Did they change those windows? I can almost see out their small windows. They didn't fix the small windows. They're still pretty dirty. But I want to make sure we have room to carry the machinery. But the panel shields you can see out pretty nicely. Also upstairs, I'm not sure if you saw, but the I'm using the garage doors and just leaving them open. I'm calling those windows. Yep. Going over there. That's where you get the machinery. There's a lot of verticality to these. This looks like a parking garage right here. Sheltered. Lovely. Alright. Let's go murk some fools there and there. We'll start with this one. Actually, first, well, shields on.
Identify yourself.
Name's on the bullet.
There's someone here. I see someone.
I think this is the room where the goodies are. Okay. Okay. Got you. Okay, so I think it's mainly that thing. Not this table, but also the fabricator might have some. It does. I think that is the complex machinery you get out of these. Not sure that there's any more. Let's look though. We're up here. most of the noise we get from the worm is just from that one base. But, you know, it's evidence that it must take forever for things to despawn. Because that's been there for a long time. So we were wondering how long it would take our stuff to despawn. And, I think we started last Thursday, right? So that thing has been there for the greater part of a week. Alright, let's just go straight over here. Not sure how high we need to go. Yeah, there's nothing up here. I haven't actually done this one yet. I think I'm stuck. Stick. There's an unstuck button, but I don't know where that's going to put me. Oh, there we go. Alright, yeah, it's too high. Let's just go down here. Work our way up. Oh, this one's got a thing. Okay. It's there. What is it? Where does it put you? I don't want to end up like, hey, Lai, how are you? I don't want to end up like at Anvil or something. But yeah, it's back. Alright, we gotta find the way in there. Yeah, I have not done this one. Would you have time to invite you to guild? Absolutely. Are you playing? That's a friend invite. Oh no, that was a party invite. Oops. Invite to guild. There we go. That work? Hey, Mr. Sinister. Yeah, you got an invite. How you doing? Good evening. Get tired of sweeties, but you have no one to play with. Oh no.
I've got you.
Can't have that. Why did that not work? How you liking this one so far? I love it. I have a big problem with it though. Big problem. Can't stop playing. I'm gonna complain to them for making you know, such a good game. It's right up my alley, obviously. You concur. Yeah, I'm gonna give it a thumbs down for being so addictive. They put, you know what I think they did is they they mixed some spice in. Yeah, they put some spice in the code. Let's make sure there's nothing else down here I should be checking out. I don't think so, right? Okay, let's go back up. Yes, there's spice in the code. Okay, I can't play and watch you stream at the same time. All right, Lai. I'm glad you're in. Yeah, you got to pay attention, and then my sounds will be the same as your sounds. I have a hard time watching someone who's playing the same thing as me, because, yeah, the sounds get confusing. All right, how much complex machinery? We have 39. Hopefully that's enough to do what we need to do. Oh, there's more stuff in here, actually. Ooh, everything's on fire. A bunch of fuel cells. Bad things happened here. Back out. Alright, I guess we'll do it the right way. The sugar wire is hard in tight spaces. Alright, that was disappointing though. That was just some fuel cells. But hopefully that's enough complex machinery. I do have a compactor. But there was nothing for me to grab in there, was there? Behind the fires. Now you're gonna make me look. Doubt it, right? A thing back there. There is. You're right. Was worth it. Ah. Good tip. Now I just need to get back out again. Or hit my head. Whatever comes first. You got kicked in the radiation zone. No. Get back in. That would be a crappy way to lose our ornithopter. You got this, man. Let me know. Yeah, we just made our first ornithopter tonight. Flew it around, and Bluesky's trying to get some jasmanium or whatever it's called. Jasmine crystals. So we can make the duraluminum. So he's flying around in Sheol. Are there worms out there? Irradiated worms? Yeah, nasty place. Some Yasquinium. Oh, we're good. Nice. Whew. Scared me, man. Oh, look, I can push you around. Alright, so that's some complex machinery. Some Yasquinium. Glow in the dark worms. I saw the package for that the other day. I just thought it was funny. Someone had littered on the ground, but they had neon worms. You know, like gummy worms, but they're called neon worms. And they were touting themselves how they're fat-free. So it was fat-free neon worms. It's like, okay, that's what we need. Hello, rabbits. That's a good entrance for you. The fat-free neon worms. Oh, look at all these things that are all happy. Except we're in the wrong thing. Look at all these things that are all happy. Really, since I put that other one together, I should just make these parts and let Pliskin put these together. And then that will be his. Either that or he's got to take the other one all the way apart. But let's see how far we can get here. That's the chassis. Oh, no, don't do that. Capacitors. Damn capacitors. Alright, we made a... Well, what was that? What did I hit? That's not... That was a thruster. Alright, well, we needed that anyway. But that's not what I wanted to make. I wanted to make the chassis. Boop. And the hull. Alright, now the cockpit. Diamondine dust. What? Alright. Where do I get that? Crap. I didn't mean to make those thrusters. I want to have them for the desert anyway. But I could have got away without them. Already took it apart? Okay, good. Alright, diamondine dust, I guess, is our next mission. Yeah, always running low on those. And wings, we can make 2 wings. Oh, industrial pumps. Alright, so we gotta get pumps. And we gotta get diamondine dust. Anybody know where we get that? It's in the area south? Down here? Somehow, I think it's... No, it must be like a higher tier thing, right? Compressors. Here's the pumps. North, yeah. Somewhere north. Does it say? And these, I know we gotta go here. Shield wall areas. Should be around the aluminum areas. Maybe they don't list it on here. But it's something you loot, right? I'm gonna look it up. Dune Awakening. Because it's a needle in the haystack. Diamondine dust. Find diamondine dust in containers in landmark points of interest like Mesa Turil and the Hand of Kadar. I have not been to Mesa Turil. Hand of Kadar is... Oh, that was... The Hand of Kadar was the top of the mountain. There's a trading post right next to Mesa. Oh, so I could fly there? Well, this I'd want the ornithopter for. It would actually have a hard time flying all the way that high. I could climb it, but that thing was a pain. Cultist area in the east. Stop? What am I stopping? Oh, my mouse is over the trading post. There's a 3-second delay. Right here, right? I know that's Mesa Turil. Just east of it is the cultist area. Yeah, there's a delay between you and me, so saying stop is always going to be like a delay. Alright, well I haven't been there much anyway, so we can go there. Farming it in Mesa Turil. So yeah, they're saying over here. Higher level zoned. In this location, you'll find a bunch of chests. You can loot that can contain diamondine dust, amongst other useful items like carbide scraps. I don't need that route, but in there, okay. South of Satan Respite. What's that? Respite. The Shaitan. It's a guild. Split. Location. Satan Respite. Yep. Satan's Refuge. Intel location.
Alright, so we got another intel point location. This one's for...
This one here is Satan's Refuge. That's different. That's not
Salon's
it, right?
Refuge? Right.
Yeah, no, that's it can't be there. I don't know where Shaitan and Respite is. I don't know if I found that. But is that in Mesa Turil? It seems like this is the diamond dust area. I can't go to the place yet because I haven't found it, so it hasn't shown up as a location that I can travel to. I guess we're going there, huh? Let's do it. Is there any good ore here? I gotta map this area anyway. Going on a little journey. The dust area is only the only ones there. Okay, so let's go there. All right, so let me see. Let's put a little box here so we can keep counting up what we've made. Let's just put one of these. Boop. And let's make sure we have all the things. Got an extra thruster. It's good for getting places more quickly. And for the deep desert, which we'll be using this for. Is that all the things we made so far? No, we made some wings. There we go. Alright, so we need 2 more wings. Those need the pumps. We've got a hull and a chassis and a thruster. Oh, it's a storyline mission? Sure, but I'm not that patient right now. We're gonna do storyline after this. So yeah, we need storage. So we need more aluminum still. So we still need more aluminum to cook. We should take the buggy out and get more. We need more particle capacitors. We're good on Servox and cobalt paste. But pumps. So capacitors, pumps, diamond dust. And we need an engine and a generator. And a cockpit. That's the diamondine. Okay. Alright, those are all the things we need. Let's go get them. We need to put some bodies in here. Oh, they're full. These are so heavy. Oh, I didn't empty them. Boop. And boop. You can find diamondine dust in landmark containers. Points of interest like Mistrail and Hand of Kadar. Yep. That's what I read. The Hand of Kadar, I'd want the ornithopter for. So, if Bluesky gets back before I leave. But I was going to take the buggy out to the Sentinel City. And to the Misa Kirill. That way, I can come back with more aluminum. Aluminium. Keeping the water coming. We're building up. Okay, that's all the blood. Yeah, we're making lots more. It just takes forever. Might as well make that. Apparently it's only a handful. Well, we need all we can get. Except that. I got plenty of gas and stuff. I got one. Let's grab some more. Let's gas her up. And let's do a little repair job too before we go. Yeah, who knows? Well, except there were people playing the hell out of the should we take all that? Better safe than sorry. Out of the betas, right? So they learned a lot in the betas. And then all those guys have been making their videos now. Let's do some repair. Bring in that just in case. There's been so many situations where like I needed one. Do I got the famous wire welder on me? I think I do. Let's take one of those, because I don't seem to have one on here. Boop, boop. Well, good thing it's not a race. Most videos you have seen so far will share info that's quite easy to get through exploration. Yeah, most of the stuff I've seen too is like pretty basic stuff. Repairing stuff is a little difficult. Come on, you can do it. I mean, it's not that damaged, but I do want to fix it. Come on. I got a wire, right? Yeah, I do. Come on. Oh, they fixed it a little bit. Good problem. Start seeing bases decay. There we go. I want that one that the sandworm keeps attacking to decay. It's just so raucous. Okay, I think we're good. Alright, well, so we got another journey. Boop. And okay. And are we good with bandages and stuff? I got 20 on me. There's some rough enemies up there. I'm gonna spare myself some of these blood bags. We're good on water right now. And they just make me so heavy. I'm gonna put them in here. Yeah, let's go blood bag free today, because it will just save me time. Put all that in there. Yeah. I'm really good about it, but with the death stills right now and this journey we're about to take, I'm just gonna expedite. Okay. And I'm so light. So light. Love the paint job of mATX. The same color. Yeah, that's the what's it called? It's like the evening dusk or something like that. I got both my vehicles in that. We're ready to go. We'll probably find bandages on the way. But, let's just make some. Let's craft 10. And then I'm gonna take a quick break and go pee, and then we're gonna go get the rest of the stuff we need for the ornithopter. Be right back. Okay. Got my bandages. And one last thing is I should check the condition of my gear before we go. Power pack, yep. Fix it. Fix it. Fix it. We actually probably should get a new one of these. The Leap Suspensor. Oh, Pliskin's back. Maybe we'll take the copter. That would speed things up a lot. Doo-doo. I'd like to make these capacitors again. Crap. Alright, well, let's not get held up on that because we need capacitors also for the thing. Scan probe. Yeah, we always need one. Oh, right. There we go. Boop. Can I take the thopter? I need to do that. I should bring... I'm not doing quests right now. But when you're doing quests, they always want you to have one of these. Just in case. Boop, 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 boop. Are you able to unload it there? Look at you all hazmated out. Just need to unload? Sure. Are you in range? That jasmine crystal. If you get a little closer, you can just do it from the bins, you know. You don't need to run it. Boop, boop. All done. Do I got permissions? Dude. Are you good? Are you good if I go? Come on. That. Oh, the storage is very full. Yeah, we shouldn't take too much. Yeah, the dragonfly design is awesome. I think we're good. It's super cool. Although we're gonna burn a crap ton of fuel when we go up to the Hand of Kadir with it. Let's put one of those back. All right, we're going. Ooh, look at you. Hand of Kadir. This guy. We'll go there and then we'll go to the other places. Yeah, and you can buy some too from the houses, I know. I need to go look at what else they got. Two of the wings are damaged. I've got this. I actually don't have the better welding tool. I don't know if I can fix this one with that. We'll check it out. Burning fuel. And we're overheated. What does overheating do for it? The chest isn't on the top? There is a chest on the top. I've been to it. There is a chest on the top, though. Land here. Crap. Alright. Can't fly to the top. Oop. Yeah, we burned through those two fuels. Alright, that was bad. That's one way to do it. Let's land right here. You can do it. You can do it. Whoa. That's hard. Okay, we're landing here. That was on purpose. Oh my god. That is hard. Okay. Yeah, I guess you can't bring too much fuel if you're trying to get up there.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, crap. Alright, let's do this then. Boop, boop. Take that, take that. This, and real quick, let's see if we can fix those wings before the sandstorm gets here. With this one. Can. Let's put it in the thing. And get some shelter. Can we? Yeah.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
Oh,
approaching.
we got 1 minute. Storm, yep. You get stuck on edges sometimes. Alright, we're just gonna hang here for a minute. Yeah, the climbing gets real jank on the edges. We're sheltered here. That thing is badass. It is until it runs out of gas trying to go up here. Yeah, so it seems like it's pretty much impossible to fly to the top of this, at least with that one. Yeah, there definitely is a chest at the very top. We
Sector
found
weather
it.
alert. A large
There might be
sandstorm is
another one,
approaching.
I guess, huh? The cave slightly below it. Love how you can see the storm on the map. No, I'm using the Leap suspensor belt. Good. Still shows that we're in it. Next I want to do the full suspensor belt, but I need some capacitors. Yeah, I just randomly climbed to the top. I saw the marker up there and we were right by there for a POI. Alright, we should be good. Sometimes you get it and sometimes you don't. I got a nice battery now. It's a Mark IV. No diamondine dust though. Where's the chest below? Is it down these lights? Oh, you confused it with a different mountain. Okay. Yeah, it is a long way down. I want to get down further before I place the thing anyway. Take your money. Can we place it here? Alright, hopefully we're not too high. And then so our next goal is here, Sentinel City. We're gonna go get the industrial pumps. The wings are nice now. They're all fueled. Go over here. At least the thing doesn't take damage from bumping into stuff. That's good. Hopefully these places have some capacitors too. We'll see. I got robbed. No diamondine dust. Top. Think it's on purpose? They knew we'd be bumping those choppers a lot? Yeah. I mean, I guess they have no fall damage too. It wouldn't be fair if the bike and the buggy have no fall damage. And this one, I think this is where we're going right here. Yeah, actually we can start up here. So you had to work quite a ways before you got to the goods. The goods were up here. Might as well put it in this for now, since we got everything off of it anyway. Our weight is fine. We might get slot capped. Soft step boots. We could drop that and that and that. That. There we go. Okay, we got some slots. We got some weight. Shields up.
Shields up!
Alright, yeah, we're not doing blood. Feels weird. Feels wrong. But we're saving time. Oh yeah, baby. Give me them pumps. Any more chests up here? This one here. Did I raise my skills to the second level? I did. In fact, the bandy's letting me do third level. Either I accidentally got to third level before I knew it and thought I was still working on second level, or maybe the skill you start with is different. I'm not sure. These I figured out we're gonna need for weapons later, for all the tiers above here. Fall down. Have I tried level 2 Bindu Sprint? I haven't really needed Bindu Sprint since I got the sugar wire, honestly. I forget if there's more capacitors. Actually, there were, I think, in the main building. Or not capacitors, but pumps. Let's go do this backwards and get the main building. Let's not get cocky. Let's do it the safe way. This sniper rifle is particularly OP. This is the Assassin's rifle. You get the in Arctis Cavern. Like twice the damage of the Jabal Spitter. You guys are bothering me now.
Where's my reinforcements?
Those are the guys you gotta watch out for. They'll mess you up. Where's your sewing machines? That's what they look like. Don't want those. I want sewing machines. Not air compressors. Alright. Let's go get their main thing down here. Yeah, that was a hard lesson to learn to keep my distance from those flame guys. I got some Mentat headshot stuff too. Right now I've got all the ones opened, and I've managed to advance on Swordmaster and Bene Gesserit. And I've got quests. Do I have the quest for Mentat? I think I do, for second level. Take some. Junk. Trying to get that parry on. Dang it. We're gonna parry him. Ah! There it is. There it is. Alright, any boxes over here? Just ammo. Yeah, this is the main loot room. Above. Just compressors. Perk stack 2, yeah. Well, you don't want, you want either center of mass or headshot, because they both have negatives for the opposite. So you don't want to do that. Yeah, this is the guy we gotta watch out for. They're passives, but center of mass has negative on headshot damage, and headshot damage has negative on center of mass. So you gotta pick one or the other. Otherwise, they kind of cancel out. Oh, there's some sewing machines. How many sewing? We got 16 sewing machines. That's pretty good. Dune Man gloves versus Slaver heavy. 75 armor, 62 armor. Dash stamina cost. Yeah. See, I need to change to lighter armor. Yeah. Lose a little armor, but I lose less stamina on my dash. But I don't know if I want to switch to these busted up old ones right now. Monies. All right, let's move on then. To, what is it called? Minus Tarith. Mesataril. Do we want to fight through everybody here? I mean, we might as well get the XP, right? Get the poison working on him. You're wasting your fuel, buddy. Somebody died. Where's our fire friend? Where'd you go? Ooh, that was close.
Shields up.
Ooh, close. Yeah, see that stamina dash. That's what I need the light armor for. Do that to me. Away. Have you tried the drill shot yet? No, I haven't. But I haven't really been a shotgun person yet. I've heard it's pretty good for going through armor. You can get the poison in them, even through shields. didn't get that slow shot or slow blade off on him. It did. I like shotguns, but it just hasn't been the kind of the play style of this character. I mean, they're great. I use them more for like a brawler kind of character. Is this theirs or players? It's gotta be theirs, right? Alright, let's get out of here. Next. It's like a stealth sniper, yeah. I don't think they have really any stealth stuff, right? So now we're going over here somewhere, right? We gotta set off a probe. Range on shotties is really short. Yeah, at that point I get my blade out, right? If I'm that close, exactly. The close range weapon I have right now is the Seb's Kisser. It's basically if I'm in the mix and there's a bunch of people on me, and I'm out of stamina, I pull out my disruptor. But it's kind of just my oh shit weapon. Oh yeah, here's the trade post. Is that a trade post? Is this high enough to set off a probe? Can we land here? Yes, we can. Welcome to Crossroads. Nice. Yes, we can. Off the top of the trade post. Look at that one. Okay. Oh, that's a big ol' area. Yeah, so now we just need shield, right? Looks like an amphitheater. It does. That's what I kind of thought it was. Diamondine Dust. There she is. Oh, here's the crossroads over here. Okay. Sweet. All right, well, let's go get it. How we doing? Drop those. If we pop our skill, we'll want that, so I'll leave that for now. Way of the Fighter. Mark IV pistol. I haven't been doing pistols much. Main story is wristband locked. Alright, I'll be able to find the wristband, yeah? Big worm. Oh, Well, when the story comes, we'll know the area. Some kind of wall here. Let's start up high somewhere. Work our way down. So we've got some folks there. That hurt, really? Is that half the size of the final base I built? Yeah, this is a nice attempt. Digging the music, yeah. Is the sound level for the game alright for you guys? See if we can snipe anybody. I don't see nobody. Audio's good? Okay. Rapier is the speed of a dagger, but damage of a sword on average. Yeah, you know, I saw the Atreides, like, rapier. And it looked okay. Diamond dust. Got one. How many do we need? Like 6? It's awfully quiet up here. Oh, hi. Cultists. I felt bad initially when I was killing these guys because
There's someone here.
they look kind of like Fremen, but they're not. The poison keeps them from reviving. I want to reskin myself with something. Apparently, your transmogs are anything you craft. I gotta figure out what I can craft that I want to look like. Unless I can buy another transmog. Oh my god. Electrified sandworm. How they killed it? Right, this ends here. Jump on it. Electric Avenue. Yeah, that looks like it's gonna hurt. Just saying. Yeah, that doesn't look like a good idea at all. Placed in the middle there. Their power bill must be outrageous. Missed. using the punchy punchies on me. How didn't that go off? Oh, I'm poisoned. Hey. Alright, we're gonna do this. That takes a lot. Dang. Oh, we're seriously poisoned. That one left? What? We're gonna be able to do this down here? Don't forget about me?
My people, my sisters, my brothers.
So were they poisoning me, or is the area poisoning?
Blazed across the desert sands. Long has it burned upon the minds of all that labor under its dominion. Long have the winds of the Coriolis swept across the
Yeah, this is
mountains and
definitely
valleys.
story zone, huh?
So too have they swept through uncounted minds.
Oh my, look at that.
Scouring the truth of history from 1,000 generations.
We will be back for that.
Through all and beyond time itself. One
Yeah, see, you need ID band for there, right?
not the movement of stars. One
We gotta find that.
whose knowledge
Must be goodies in there. Yeah, this is awesome, right? It's so cool.
and throughout. Shai Hulud holds our feet above the sand and guides each step we take. Safeguarding our future.
ID band is a straight run at the bottom of the stairs. Okay.
Remind us of the genesis of all things, the origin without beginning, and admonishes us against our forgetting. But we do not forget. No! For that is what Shai Hulud demands. That we are steadfast, that we endure, that we are ever changeless in our remembering. In direction, Shai Hulud is unwavering. In judgment, resolute. In movement, inexorable. Absolute. We must, Karet, shoulder this burden and bring the rewards of the faithful. We carry the word, and we triumph over our adversaries. But not all Fremen have been their bond. No, not all have been constant in their devotion. No,
Shields up!
Is the poison from? It's from the gun. It's like the Jabal spitter.
Yes. Yes. Now, my sisters, my brothers,
Eyes on hostile!
my warriors. Know that Shai Hulud is the life of Arrakis, and the masquerades are the water that sustains it. Sanctify your hearts, my people, and forever live in Shai Hulud.
Diamondine dust? Diamondine dust. Sweet. We're gonna get slot capped. Let's drop that. Let's drop that. Yeah, I've got several of these. Their damage isn't great. This house repair is 28. The one I've got right now is 34. I've got a Chris knife we could burn here. I'm gonna drop this buggy tread too. Thank you, Sir Garwin. Yeah, generally I don't want hints, but I don't mind in this case, but yeah, generally no. For sure, good point. Hey.
Kill them all.
How dare you? Fighting dirty. Yeah, they poison you. At least it's not the area. So ID band. Don't tell me, I'll find it. This is the bottom of the stairs. Oh, there it is right there. Thank you. Alright, let's just look over here real quick and we'll go get our loot. We got like 3 diamondine dust, and I think we needed 6, if I remember. Let's check out these side areas. And hopefully there's multiple inside the loot room. This is a very cool area though, I gotta say. Nope. Didn't make it here. Alright. I like these little shapes. No boxes here though, huh? No boxes for a poor traveler. Might be some up there. Nobody home? Don't have a receptionist? No sneaky crates. Alright, let's go check the loot room and hope that we get enough diamondine dust. The Mentat has poison stuff, yeah. I haven't done that. I should look at it. dudes in here.
You're dead.
Shield on.
She was tough. Was she a boss? No. Would you be able to downstairs help you, let you know when this game will be on console? They haven't announced it yet, Josh. They said it eventually will be, but no announced date. So nobody knows that yet. Nobody knows. Oh, we got another locked thing, huh? Well, that's my goodies. That's my goodies. Alright, we didn't see any out there. It must be back that way, right? Let's give me one more look. Dune Awakening, the musical? Yeah, Bene Gesserit has poison resistance. At some point when I have extra points, then if I find that's really starting to be a thing, we can take those points. But it's not my first priority. And you're dropping aluminum ore for diamondine. This is just not the efficient time to be doing aluminum ore. We'll get that out in the buggy.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, we don't know when it's gonna be on the console. We don't know. Is this just the way out? Oh, they gave us a back door out. That's very nice of them. The Oodam. The Oodam. But no, we need to get in there. Alright, where is the other ID band?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Gotta be in here somewhere, right? They would not give us to us yet because we're not doing the story, right? Oh, nope. Yeah, Dune Awakening does have a Discord. But that would be in the FAQs, the frequently asked questions. Everybody's asking when it will be on console, and they say, we don't know yet. You have a guildmate that has to use a controller, and apparently the commands are not there yet. Oh, man. Don't tell me where it is, but just let me know, can I get the ID band?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I can get it, yeah. That's what I want to know. It would be in here, right? The other one wouldn't be outside. You get in and then you find it. Unless I'm here early. Oh, you couldn't find it yourself? So you don't know? Oh. Well, dang. They gonna deny me my loot? You went through everything except the story mode door?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'm not try climbing any walls. Is there a high place in here? Well, if you know where it is, don't let me leave without it. I'm open to being told. I'm just gonna take a peek, see if it's out here somewhere. Oh, we still got the sandstorm happening. I mean, yeah, it might be story locked. I guess that's fair. I don't need all the loot. I just need the diamondine dust. Honestly. All these little red lights make it difficult. Alright, well. Well, dang. Yeah, that's my guess. It's story locked. You won't let me farm it? Let me in. Bet there's diamond dust right there and diamondine dust right there. Nothing on the way out, right? Hiding behind something. This is just a gracious exit. Boo! All that killing. I mean, 40 minutes, these chests will respawn, and I can get 3 more diamondine dust that way. But that and the capacitor is the only thing keeping me now. Is this area considered a station? I don't know what it's considered. What is the symbol? It's a... What were they calling those? You guys put it in the chat. Like landmark areas. Look through here pretty carefully. Oh, they're back. Hello. Tourist trap. I mean, how sneaky could they be? Oh, it's in here. Progress in the main story, journeys to access this area. Yes, so it's in there. Okay. Alright. We'll let it be. You did have a contract? Yeah, we'll progress in the main story. I mean, that's probably... We got the glutton. Where's the glutton? Glutton's over here. But there was something about shield wall. Is there diamond ding dust in other areas? Yeah, I thought I had something for Misa Turil. It's neither of these. I thought I heard them talking about it. But maybe not. Yeah, they want me to do this. It's the Assassin's Handbook. This is the area we're in. Go to the Crossroads Trade Post. I wonder if they sell it there. Nah, that seems too good, right? They couldn't do that. Well, let's see if these chests have respawned yet. I know stuff respawns every 40 minutes. The enemies are respawning. Yeah, so if not, the main story will take us there, but we can definitely farm this area out here a second time and get more. Wish they had more chests. Your friends again. When he's shooting, obviously, is when his shields are down. Nope, not yet. Oh, hi. Let's go to the trade post and then maybe we'll fly back here. Give me that. There's a vault door I missed. Oh. Where was that? Back there somewhere? No, we already got this. That got us in the first door. A vault door. Up here? Or was it? First door area in here?
Who's that? Where is everybody?
Vault door. Opposites. Oh, okay. Thank you very much. Ah, I appreciate that. I totally missed that. That must be where it is. That totally got me. Oh yeah, baby. Thank you. Oh yeah. That's the best thing about rejection is then when you're accepted. Where's my There's number 4. Party. Oh, 17 of it. Yes, we can make a third one. Poison mist. Aluminum sword. Yes, baby. Give it to me. Oh, yeah. I snuck on. I'm sneaky like that. And intel? Yes, please. 20 intel. Oh, yeah. I won't drop that until I need to. I am slot bound, though. So we got to. Give it to me, baby. Mm-hmm. We're gonna drop that. We got 4 things to learn. You've been panicking a lot. Just finished Find the Fremen. The 8 trials.
Eyes on target.
Hey, that's my job. Cool. Yeah, and you went through that whole story bit. It's cool how story it got. Man, thank you, Pliskin. I totally missed that bit. I was looking so hard. I got to remember to look for vault doors. We got the diamond dust. Oh, yeah. All right. Let's head out this way. Oh, you know what? I didn't look at the mouth of this thing. We need a picture. Screenshot. Will this kill me if I touch it? I'm kind of afraid to after all this. I should have put down a respawn point. Well, it was opposite the red band door. It will? Okay.
Oh, my people, my sisters, my brothers. Long has the sun of Arrakis blazed across the desert sands. Long has it burned upon the minds of all that labor under its dominion. Long have the winds of the Coriolis swept across the mountains and valleys. So too have they swept through uncounted miles, scouring the truth of history from 1,000 generations of memory.
Do that move with your sword again.
And beyond time itself, one
Don't close
has
your eyes.
decided. One who marks not the movement of stars. One whose command of power is infinite. Whose knowledge is
No blinking for this
fathomless,
picture.
but yet bears witness to the core of our hearts.
Someone's here.
Uh-oh. Feels up.
Yes. Shai Hulud is at the center and power. Shai Hulud holds our feet above the sun. Sacred and powerful. So too the Shai Hulud remind us of the genesis of all things. The origin without
Give it a poke. Yeah, I'm not gonna lose all this stuff. I just dropped the metal I could have made a respawn point from. Not gonna do it. And we are off. Leaving in style. Well, I'm glad you and me both missed it, Turkey King. I don't feel so stupid. We had Pliskin to save us. Game is gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Really nice game. Alright, we've been here. We pick up some contracts. Boop. Boop. Do we have stuff for this? Oh, no, we don't. Deliver Cutlery Mark 6. Forget you. Oh, this was the contract for it. Well, when we go back and farm it again, we'll do that. All right, more contracts because we need more stuff to do.
Been a while since a new face showed up around here. I'm Zoe. Used to be from Caladan. Now, I'm
Sentinel
just another
helmet?
lone soul trying to get by on sand and sufferance.
Is it heavy? Not. I should put money in the bank. I'd have money every time I come here. Shadrath still suit. They don't tell you the stats. Sparky Mark 4. Chome lights. Chome bedroom. Oh, they have capacitors, but yeah, it's not worth it, is it? I could buy 10. Nah. They have pumps. Shadrath suit is 360-ish armor. You can't repair yours because you didn't learn the blueprint. No. Oh, yeah, they do sell diamond and dust. Look at that. I can afford 2 of it. I've got money back in my place. I got like a 80 or 100 G's back there. All right. I'm tempted to buy capacitors, but not doing it. Sticks.
I can borrow your base.
Borrow my what?
Stuff.
Borrow my what?
My server's not working, so I have to visit this one.
Okay, welcome.
But I can't build. It's not my own.
Okay. I don't think I can help you with that. But welcome. Have fun. Can you hear me? Can you hear me when I talk like this? Yes? No? I don't know if you can hear me. Am I pressing the right key? It's V, right? Voice chat, yeah. I got it turned on, right? On. Push to talk. Yeah, I was holding V. Testing, testing. Can you hear me? Sticks, can you hear me? Hello? I'm holding V. Doesn't seem to be working. Alright. I don't know how to fix that right now.
Okay.
Is there something else I need to enable? I'd like to fix that. There's an option to show the voice chat indicator in game.
Yo, can you drop me off somewhere real quick? I just done it.
I don't think you can hear me.
Let me just hop on the top.
I got places to go, man. Maybe. Where are we going? We're going home. We're going home. Boop. That way. You can stand on top of them. That does work apparently. But I don't want to be a taxi right now. Is that bad? Am I the a-hole? I need my voice chat to work anyway. I saw him talking. So the indicator's on. But for some reason they're not hearing me. Oh, I know why. I know why. Because my mic is actually going to my second computer, my streaming computer. My mic isn't hooked up on this computer. That's why. So I gotta stream. I gotta connect it with a line out, line in over to here. No, I was toggling, Joe, but I figured it out. This mic is hooked up to my streaming computer, not to my gaming computer. I've got a 2-computer rig here. And that's why. So I don't have a mic registering here. Where are we? Yeah, well, it's a little complicated, but it's necessary for me to stream a game at its full capacity. Because when you stream and game on the same computer, it takes away from it. It uses resources for both, and then the game will lag. Is Bluesky here? I don't think he is. I'll put it out when he gets back. Oh, I don't know that we're in a party. Let's fix that. Boop, boop, boop. I'll be able to see where he's at. Yeah, but that makes sense why that's not working. So, but I can fix that. But I just have to, it's going to take a cord from one computer to the other. I'll do that for next time. 21. Yeah, I can have it on the line out on my streaming computer and come over here. But I got to do some configuring for that. I've done it before. All right. So let's see if we can finish this. We've been refining aluminum the whole time. Gonna have to go get some more bodies. Oh, insufficient water storage. Okay. Can you quick deposit bodies? You can. Hopefully we've got enough aluminum. There was like 100 and something still crafting. It's still making it. There's 193 there. 37 there. As soon as we make the better storage, I'm gonna make it so this automatically feeds into the chest. So we've got 231. Radiation suit Mark IV. Hopefully that's enough. We'll see. I got some of the pieces made already. So just to remind myself, we've made the chassis. We've made the hull. We've made thrusters and 2 wings. Oh, I should have learned these back at the place, but let's do that real quick. Soft set boots. This I want to make too. That's 14 aluminum. Poison mist. Ooh. Still suit boots. Way of the fighter. See what that sword does. You still have to go over there. Ooh, 69.6 damage. Series of toxin releasing nodules along the length of the blade. When struck with enough force, these nodules release a burst of poisonous gas, capable of passing through a shield. Oh, yeah. This one does 38.4. Oh, that's an upgrade. Almost double. All right, let's make this first. All right, so we needed this for the hull. Jelly of that rapier. Well, you saw where I got it. Right on, rabbits. Appreciate your company. Thanks for hanging out. Your game messed a bunch of your audio drivers routing, default to super old routes. Take your hand-me-down sword. That one's unique. I'd have to think about it, but it's possible. All right, so Scout Ornithopter cockpit, right? This is what we needed the diamond dust for. Oh, we still need the freaking capacitors. Okay, so there's that though. And we need the engine. Oh, there's some capacitors. I guess Bluesky got some capacitors. Maybe I found some, I don't know. But we need the engine and the generator. And 2 more wings. Is that everything? Oh, storage. I think we're just missing the scan module. I think we got it. And the scan module wants... It's a little bit more aluminum, which is making, right? And 31 capacitors. One run of the research station will probably get us that. They usually get about 27. We're still making aluminum, right? Oh yeah, we still got a ton queued up. We're gonna need more of these. It was expensive though. Power. My scanner's not super necessary, but it's good. All right, let's take all this. Drop off our monies. Oh, we can fly too to the villages and stuff. Oh, we could go fly and deposit our money. We should do that. All right, there we go. Number 2. Just need a scanner on it. Man, we need more water. Well, now that we've made 2 of these, we can use aluminum on other stuff like bigger cisterns and stuff like that. Doing good. Alright, there she is. There she is. They can't make the capacitors? No, but I can go get them. I just have to run that thing one more time. I wonder if this guy could fit in here. I put it down. Pliskin. I don't think it fits. Where are you, Pliskin? I want to give you this one back. Oh, you're way up there. Well, we could make a safe place to put it. Oh. There it is. Alright, so he can pick it up from there. Sweet. Yeah, we gotta make hangers. I'm not feeling that right now, though. Okay, we got all the things. I think we got all the things. So this one's mine. Mine. Two bikes, 2 buggies, 2 ornithopters. Let's go do it up here. Getting aluminum? Cool. You saw where I put it. Okay, so we need to make another one of those the blue things. Blue welders. Still got those on me. Those. So much fuel. Boop, boop. Blue welder, please. Make some more welding wire. At least something still takes salvage metal. Nice. And actually, I was just looking at we should be carrying one of those at least. Oh, I'm slack capped. There we go. Because like I was not thinking just now when I was doing that whole POI, I didn't really have a spawn there because my spawn was in my pocket. That was not smart. But am I smart? No. Alright, did I leave a welding thing on here? I did. Do you get like better repair or something with the better one? Put that in there anyway. Boop. These are all medium size, medium size. Medium size. We'll put some of that in there. Split it. Boop. Give you the 250. You do, so I should just be using that then, huh? Alright. Not that welding wire is like, you know, expensive or anything. Alright, let's put it together. Oh yeah. Let's face her the right way. So we might make this a hanger. Penta shield it. I was thinking of doing it on top. But this is a reasonable place for one of them. I just don't want to lose the look of the spaceship. We can make one of those like 1, 2, 3, 4 wall penta shields. How do they do that? I've seen them do it. Okay, and then what else we got? We got the generator. And we got the engine. We got the hull. The cockpit. And a wing. And a wing. And a wing. Wing. Nice. And then we got thrusters and storage. Let's do thrusters. Nice. And customize. Swatches. Boop. 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 You gotta say boop every time. It's an important part of it. I didn't say boop. Boop. There, see, now it works. Told you. And can you name these? No. I gotta put Pliskin on here though. Add player. There we go. Sweet. Make him co-owner. Oh yeah, and you can look at all the stuff here. Empty module slot. Oh, that's the scanner. Okay. Sweet. All this crap. That's a lot of fuel. Although we saw if you're going really high, you could use that. But I'm going to empty out a little bit. Let's go do one more run for those capacitors. Maybe get the scanner. I don't know, is that too boring? You guys? Or should we work on hangers? That'd probably be a little bit more interesting, right? Penta shields are expensive for power, though. That's the problem. We don't really need these ones here. They just make me feel better. Theoretically, we're sealed by these. If we let go of these... boop. Get a little bit back. Boop. And boop. I mean, open doors still count as walls, right? I think they do. What we're gonna struggle with here, though, is we got to figure out how they do those open boxes. Also, we're dealing with triangles here too. I mean, we're not going to leave them out. So we can just pocket them. Let's just play a little bit. I was also, thinking of building another one on the roof. It's a shield. All four corners must be connected to a structure. Did that go back a little bit to get in there? But yeah, we gotta fuel it up. Far back as it goes, it gets in there. What do we got? I have an idea. How about boop, boop. Wedge walls. Wedge wall. Can I go on that slopey bit? Not really, huh? Yeah, I was thinking about like putting a wedge wall right here on this. Doesn't look like it will go on the slope. Can we put one of these there? Oh, you can. So if you did that and that, we're gonna need it higher. If we put a wall. One of these. One of these. I don't know if it's going to connect to a wall at an angle like that, but it might. And then we put one of these here. Still kind of not the best for flying into. It's kind of cool. Alright, that's big enough. I mean, you could always put a pillar in the corner too, but that gets in the way. Wait, keep closing it accidentally. R all. Start there. Oh, I can. No, that doesn't count. Grr. That would be kind of cool, though. say yes to, Pliskin? Boo. Alright, so that doesn't work. Nice try. Let me look something up. I think it was on Reddit. Someone was asking how to make that kind. Oh, the blue rebel. Well, okay, yeah, that was a long time ago. Okay, cool. Someone posted a picture of the ones that were just like the Pentashield cubes. And he's like, how do you make this kind? That would be cool to put there. Now I don't see it. They had a picture of it. Because yeah, it wants to be connected to a piece. Then how do you remove that piece? Someone's figured out the little glitch. Ah, here it is. How do you build shields like this? Every time I try to remove a wall, they all break. Oop. Anybody answer him? Maybe try doing a pillar in the middle and building a roof. Then you can get all 4 walls, remove roof, and put it. I haven't tried it, no. You need to build the green blueprints, but not the actual wall. Building a small cage to support it. This invisible foundation is still treated as a foundation. Oh, for the Pentashield. Oh. Okay. Oh, so you leave just the hologram of it. Oh, okay. Okay, but we need one straight here. 4 pillars. Well, you don't want the pillars in the way. So we want like a wall out here, but I see what they're saying. So let's, I mean, the pillars are all super thick. That corner column. Is there a half pillar? I'm dying of thirst. I really should have a still suit just for building. I was okay with that. It's not really high enough. Go all the way up. Oh, that was the wrong thing. I didn't want to do that. Demolish. That was kind of working. Yeah, see, then when you put the tool away, we wouldn't see these. Let's try again from this side. There was a snap there. Give it back to me. Problem is that when I try to build it, it builds the pillar. Boop. Let's try again. Build. Where's the pillars again? Boop, boop, boop. Corner column. Center column. Oh, corner column. Boop. And I wish there was a half column put on top of it. Put that again. Okay, and then this. If I could start it there. You know you want to do it. You know you want to. Let's connect there. Connect. I was trying to leave a blueprint of it and then fill it in, but I don't think it lets you do blueprints of it. Okay, let's try again from this corner. Yeah, seems like we almost had it from there. Nope. Built the pillar again. It doesn't like connecting to the top of that. Why not? Alright, I'll probably mess with this more afterwards, but I'll try one more time. Corner column, hologram. But we learned the secret anyway. It's connecting it to the holograms. Right. Start from there. See, it's doing it, but I'll build the pillar. I'm trying to move my cursor so I'm not on the pillar. 'Cause that's where I want it. But I don't want to build the pillar. Yeah, see, if we had a wall over here, it would work. You know what? Can we bring a
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Let's put this in a box. Maybe we can bring it from here. We've got this as a wall. So let's do 2 walls here, right? Regular old wall. Oh, this is a corner one. I was hoping that was it. Yeah. Want it here. Okay, we got that. We got that. And if I put a half one under here. Alright.
Sector weather alert.
And I delete
a large
this.
sandstorm is approaching.
That goes away. That was held up by it. Huh. Yeah, it's just because these shapes. Oh, let's try one more thing. Oh, we gotta go inside. Inside. I have one more idea. And then I'll let go of it for now. I might need a Coleman in that corner. You mean a column? They said there was going to be a restart tonight. The thing. Like 1 a.m. tonight. It's going to take 90 minutes. Alright, I got one more idea. I don't know if it'll work. Critically injured. No, I gotcha. Am I out of bandages? No. Oh, you can't heal when you're dehydrated. I've been standing out here in the water. Restart happened just before I got on? Oh, sweet. So, I was going to see if it let me put a roof out from here. Yeah, like that. That could do it. That could do it. And then you put a wall there. There. Sweet. And then we wanted another half wall high, right? Or we could reverse it to match that. That's a half wall and a full wall. So let's make it the same. Oh, I'm excited. This might work. So half wall, full wall, full wall. Okay. And we might need a roof up top too. Let's go ahead and put that. Well, let's try first. So R here. All. I actually don't know what category is in, but that's how I find it. Okay, so we're gonna. Oop. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The trick is that if we have enough power for it. The power just shut off. We're gonna need to make another turbine. Can we get away with this now? Oh yeah. Now we need one. Oh, we need this. Can we do that? No, we need a fake roof. Right here. There. And there. Right? And then back to this. Oop, oop. Oh yeah. Cool. And then when you put your tool away, you don't see the fake stuff. Or the hologram stuff. Just got that, right? Now we just need a way up and down. We got a door there. Probably just make a stair here. Can we get away with that? Oh yeah, you can see the hologram when you pull the thing out. But that's a neat trick. We learned something. Inclines. Stairs. Can you get up with that? A little hop you can. It's not terrible. It's better than trying to get rid of this curve here. Alright, we'll call that a way up and down. Now we need power. We need more lubricant. Probably. Oh, we can't make it without power. I think we have some lubricant in here. We just need to be able to start another turbine. Storage. No, I'll just take it. I'll steal it from the turbine next to it. Now, hopefully that's enough to power that penishield. And then that's at least a place to land it while you unload, if you have to land in a storm. Okay, so 2 piece picker. Boop. 1 more of these. What am I missing? Cobalt paste. Oh, I spent it all on the other penishield. Crap. Alright, what's our power situation right now? Maybe turn some stuff off. We need 25 plus 47. 72 more power. So 1 regular one would do it. Do we have the ability to make more cobalt paste, or did we make it all? No, we don't. Alright, well, we could do it with one more regular generator. But then we still couldn't turn anything on. Alright, so I don't think we can do this till we get more cobalt paste. This idea, but it's a good idea. Let's just put the power on and just see what it would look like, right? So I'm just going to throw this down temporarily. I'll get it turned on. I mean, we could put 2 of those down somewhere. Figure out a place to put it. And then we'd have a little extra power. And then replace it when we get some cobalt paste. Alright, so that's powered on. That's what it would look like. I mean, that's pretty cool. It messes with the spaceship aesthetic a little bit. And let's see if we fly in there. You just come in forward, because you're going to pick it up anyway, right? We're already water sealed. I'm not even in it yet. Let's go all the way there. And boom. You're safe. And water sealed. So theoretically, just that tiny bit pointing out, but I think this could survive a storm like this. Well, let's just throw 2 regular generators down for now. I mean, it only takes 1 to power it, but it takes another one to be able to turn anything else on. Where do these go? That's the question. What do you guys think? Does that work? I'm trying to keep the space kind of clean. I mean, we could throw 2 below the picture. Kind of messes with things. And they'll just be temporary until we get another turbine in. We're gonna need more power eventually anyway. Let's do 1 and a 2. Grab all that. Kill this one. Now I gotta go on an erythrocyte run. And then we refuel generators. We got 10 days. So who's not all the way filled? Do we just need more fuel cells? Or more lubricant? The storage is full. That one's full. These need more lubricant. Okay. Now we can make lubricant. Make a lot. Let's craft 100 lubricant. A lot. It makes, how many does it make with one? Times 5. Let's make 100. I'm just worried if I make too much, I'll have a place to store it. Alright, well, I'm gonna call that a hangar. Nobody's got any comments. Hopefully you guys don't think it's terrible. It's expensive, but, you know, gotta live large. I mean, the other thing to do would be building, like, a big thing on top of there. That'd be the other way to do it. Horrible, horrible, huh? Large and in charge. Looks good. I mean, I learned something at least doing it, how to make that kind of pentashield thing. I mean, we could do the other one. Like this big ass base. Is basically, I think we have, we got 3 more walls we can go up here. I think. One, 2, 3. So the other way is we make a big hump on the back here that you fly in the back. And this would be like a big humpback ship, right? How long is this thing? 3. Get it in 3. Just barely, but really. Oh yeah, totally. You could build a hanging base. You just need some support. You might need columns like coming up the sides of it. You just need to get some support. Yeah, so the other way would be to build a big hangar that would go from this whole backside right here. How terrible would that look? Let us see. I think it looked kind of terrible. I mean, it only needs to be too high, right? It needs to be there. So we have to flatten the ceiling out inside. And we can just build on top of this and then the side. You have to come in over those turbines. I mean, we could leave it like looking like this inside. Then you need your roof. Oop. Yeah, we don't have to mess with the shape inside. We can just do that. This actually could potentially hold two of them. Three is just big enough. Can we cover those? No, those interfere. I mean, they could move up here. If we wanted to make it more generous, we would do roofs. One of these. That. Like that. And then this has to be at least too high. And if we wanted to keep the rounded shape, I guess we'd start with a, let me see, let's do a windows first. Not that these are really windows. Still need a big ass panel shield in the back of this. Then we could just do... We could probably just do that rounded roof from there. That would be 1.5, but that would be... Have to be pretty good coming in. Let's see, let's go get our ornithopter. Let's fly it. We go backwards nicely. It's not terrible yet. It's a lot cheaper than the other one. Take that other one down. Still looks like it's only really fits one. The wings do clip. They wouldn't care. I might care. We care that the wings clip. We'd fill this in, of course. I mean, it looks like plenty of room this way. I just don't really want to make it wider. Could. Make it look pretty bulbous though. We've got repeating patterns here. We gotta fix that. That one should just become a regular wall. Go take a look how that would look. I mean, it's like they almost fit. I don't really care. Let's try widening it. Get you away. Bring you out. Okay. Roofs. Let's try though to like at least make it look streamlined. Once you up here. Can't you go there? Oh, it doesn't like connecting to that kind. It'd have to go like that. Ah, I got you. Yeah, that's not doing that quick enough. I mean, we could just take it out that much more. We're gonna get in trouble with the triangles. I do this, I can. Alright, and then we don't go out a full piece. Didn't like that, huh? You don't like that, huh? I have an idea. But I also have another idea while I'm doing this. I should at least be wearing a still suit, right? I mean, not like we aren't rich in water. Let's grab this. Put that on. Get a little weather protection. I don't want to wait till nighttime. Okay. All right, let's get a wall. Get that wall. Inner, outer. I like that wall. We'll do that wall. A little bit of a curve, maybe. Maybe not. No curve, no curve. What happens to this? Can I bring that in? Maybe inclines. Insufficient stability. Why you do me like that? Oh, I couldn't even hang anything down from there, huh? Do it there. Still have to roll down this way. Oh, could I go up from there? I did that. No, watch me talk to myself as I build. No, I'm talking to you guys. All right, incline. We go up now. We can. Does that match? No, it doesn't match because that's triangles. We can't come down from the triangle, right? How would that look on top? I mean, let's try that look, I guess. That's supported now. I was hoping they matched up with this wall, but they don't. All right, so let's demolish that, maybe? Let's leave that for a second. Yeah, I'm trying to create at least an interesting shape here. That's why I'm fussing with this, but this is what the size we would need to fully land one in here without the wings clipping. See, that's the beauty of the pentashield, was it didn't matter if the wings clipped, right? The collapse size of it is much smaller than this full size. Will it let us clip? Oh, it will let us do that though. That's interesting. We'll think about that. Okay, we need some walls. Flat walls. Let's go all the way that way. Okay. And then theoretically now that's big enough. And then we wall that in, right? We put a door here. That. Gotta figure out where we'd go down. The panic shield was down there was just so much more graceful. Once you enclose it like this, it's got to be so much more grand. I might just tear all this down too. But hey, you know, we're building. We're building in Dune. Worst things could happen. What happens here? That's outside the claim. And then if we wanted to make sure, we could just put a roof on this and it'd be big enough. But barely. If we wanted to make it more comfortable to come in, we'd do another half wall at least. Is there a half wall for that shape? There is a balcony. Oh, there is. Look at that. No. Yes. Yes. Alright, and then we roof that, right? We might get in trouble though when we get to the circular one. And we're gonna owe more taxes. Taxes. Alright, now what happens? Yeah, these aren't necessarily made for that. This. Oh, we got this. Oh, that's sweet. How do we deal with this? What do you think, Pliskin? Should we have a hangar like this up here? Oh, I know what we gotta do. Oh yeah, we can do this. Boom. Gotta be all triangles. That, yeah. Like that. could do that. We have a piece that fits there. Is there another kind for there? Oh, you could do that. Yeah. You like it? Is it too much? I mean, it's either this or the Pentashield down below. If we do this, we should just demolish that Pentashield one. Not sure what happens here. What do we do here? This one. That one. They thought about it already. Yeah. And then let's go back to this. This. And we could even go one higher here if we wanted to. Make it like really easy to get in. Although it's going to be hard to Pentashield it. I'm out of water again. That's why everything's all blurry. Because I think the Pentashield needs a square. Close up here. Might be able to go in there. But yeah, wondering if we want to go up again. Like that. Make it a real hanger, you know? See how ridiculous this looks from the outside. Insufficient stability. What's wrong with you? Oh. Well, that sucks. Let's see how this would do in here. Oh, I messed myself up again with the triangles, didn't I? They'll go in there. They don't like that. It's on the second floor. Inside. Yeah, they didn't like that angle. Found it. Found it. we'd need to put a wall here again, which messes with the whole thing again. Unless we could go from here. That's still the same issue. Don't like that. We could do that. And that. This isn't going to be happy though. So we could do, we'd have to do this further in. We couldn't close that anyway. Okay. Piece picker. Boop. That goes there. That goes there. Oh. Oh, where'd it go? Okay. And you go there. You go there. Get rid of you and you. And you. And you. And then still gonna not like this, so we'd have to do that. And then we could probably close that in, and just gotta take some of these. And then grab that. This should be happy, theoretically. There to there. And that's our hanger. How terrible does that look? I mean, it's chubby. That front wall, maybe this wants to angle more that way. Now, if you did that, we'd break this apart. Right, so we're gonna, I know how to put this back together now, so I'm not too worried about that. Get this stuff back, so we get that. That. Make sure it all went in me. Cobalt paste. Calibrated servox. Didn't drop anything on the ground. We also need a way to get in there. I think that's a respectable hangar, and let's make a way up inside here somewhere. We gotta deal with this. Closing it off. Alright, we had enough power. And let's get our angle. Inclines this. Maybe this one. Yeah. Okay, okay. Let me just bring that forward. Oh, this is the wrong thing. This inclines. We just want the concrete one. Was there no concrete one? No, they're all the same. That's how it's got to be. You won't really see that from below. It's kind of like a bridge. This is tricky. There's this half one. That's kind of how it would have to be. You can't put anything on that. You could here. There's nothing that would really work for that. That might be okay. Depends on who's going to come inspect it. Would it look better if we wedge-walled it? No, that's no good. We could have put a half wall and then a shallow wedge. That. And like that. Makes a little bit more sense. I would like to do that here. It's better than just a chop right there. here too. Boop. And boop. Got one of those. One of those. Do we have a... We don't have that curve to go over that, huh? I mean, in the roofs... Yeah, we have this one. But we don't have the inverse. We just want the little piece that would be chopped out on top of that. Did we just do that? I'm gonna see that for the inside. Place flat top with curved corner square. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. I was just thinking that. Well, the problem is, this is gonna come down here. We don't have a... I'm just trying to get the angle up there was the whole point of this. So that this isn't, you know, for aerodynamics. And so basically, this is coming up here. Right. And so we couldn't get this, there's no curved corner square incline down. This is all just for that little bit of angle. I think is worth it. Trying to keep my spaceship streamlined. Otherwise we'll get too much wind resistance. So yeah, we kind of have to do the flat underneath. We build it in the method of Spaceballs. I don't remember what Spaceballs looks like. Is that heresy? I'd have to look at it again.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Of course there is. It is a classic. I wonder if, is Kamish moving or did his thing just... Is it decaying? Yeah, see, we just got a little bit more streamlining there. I mean, the whole thing is a monstrosity at this point. But I'll have to test how well we can fly in the back. I think those window wings might need to come in. But we're definitely not a square. We are not a cube. that we're safe with.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Right? drinking so much water. I'm fine. How's our power situation now, by the way, with the smaller pentashield? We're at... I have 120 to spare. So we actually could lose one of these. Or we might have enough cobalt now. For another turbine instead of those. But yeah, we kept our shape in here. You see it clipping there a little bit. That's fine. We got this huge space that's not being used, but we are getting bigger machines later. They'll probably go in here. The next tier of machines. Yeah, it didn't mess with the look of this at all. Yeah, and we gotta figure out how we get up in there. Need a stair. Can we do this now? Not you. Oh, shy one cobalt paste. We cannot. I mean, these are fine really to be here, I think. That just needs to go up a little bit. And then, I mean, we're going to need more power anyway, even when we put that other one in. Okay. Let's finish this up. Just about there. We need to close this off. Which just gets... that goes away, and we just need a real wall there. Get it set. I want a flat one. That actually goes away, and that goes away. I'm afraid stuff will fall down, though. Let's just not mess with that right now. That might be providing some support. Walls, flat wall. That goes there. Oh, this rock's got to go away. Yeah, I don't know if this is providing support up there or not. Okay, and then this wall again. Boop. I think this is just a little end cap, yeah. So we can get rid of that and that. And we just need a half wall. There and there. I guess it should have been wall, half wall. Is that a... Oh, you know what? Yeah, that's just a full wall. The painting's fine. Alright, speaker. The lines weren't matching up. We could put a ladder in the back right there, maybe. How do we get down from here? And how well does this fit? Not possible to place a vehicle. Oh, there we go. Don't tell me that. I can only go that far. I wonder if we could get two in here. Looks like we could. And the wings will clip going out. It's got plenty of room. Where do we go downstairs from in here? Can we lose this now? Yeah, I mean, when you fly it in solo, you'll be fine. Oh yeah, look at that. 2 of them can just live here. That's awesome. Can we get in here? Where would this take us? It's not ideal, is it? Maybe that can work. Let's see. What would stairs do there? Inclines. They come down from there? Only Shigawire access? Doesn't like this. I think it does. It doesn't like going through that. I don't think this is our way through. I need like a little half stair. This would be a good place so out of the way. Oh, it doesn't like it. Alright. Need to put that back together. Where else could we go in? Can you go down that way? Probably not. Yeah. That's the tricky bit. I mean, it could just be ladder access. That sucks though. Oh, yeah, I need a floor here. Start just under the tail of the ornithopter. Like right here. I could, but that's would make the landing a little rough. Because when you come in this way, you're gonna land here, right? So you'll need that space because we're not going to land backwards. So if you flip it, it'll be right there. Let's do that. I mean, ideally you're landing in the middle because we've put them. We've put them away, but it's kind of nice to be able to leave them out. That's kind of the beauty of this. I saw it. Yeah, so you need this one. Is there a triangle type stair? Unfortunately not. That's why I'm not starting it there. I mean, we could maybe go in that way. gets weird. Where's that put us? Went in there. You just making holes in things. Can't get very far. I mean, we'd have to get rid of this one. I don't think that's doing it. It's a good try, though. Where'd that end up? I still got a ways to go to get down. And then other way to approach it is from here. If we were in here, which way would we want to go up? I mean, maybe we could go up to like, that's the front door. It's 2 to get down, though. That's inside the front door. I mean... making holes in my place. I mean, that gets us down. It's not the best. It takes us to the living room. Can we go back one further? We don't need this one anymore. That can go. Ooh. Oh, we lost something there. Alright. So we could go down from here. The thing I was building was here. I mean, that's not the worst. Going that way. Just gotta move the rug. I mean, I don't know. It seems like there must be a much more graceful way to do it. That's why I was trying to do it from the side here. Doesn't like this. What if we got rid of that? Making Swiss cheese out of my place. Get rid of that. Pick this. Come down here. I mean, I like that placement better than right in the middle. Just gotta get rid of this. And then we can come into there. Let's make that work. Also doesn't interfere with the landing. Does it need to be that wide? Yeah, there's no half stairs, unfortunately. Wish there were. No half measures. Accidentally placed that somewhere. We'll find out. All right, put that back together. Yeah. I mean, we could also do like a landing and a turnaround, but this won't like that. Although then we could use that to get out here too. See how much we hate this. It's gonna lose some streamlining. But if we follow through with that idea, I mean, we'd have to maybe do it on both sides just for symmetry. Right, this goes away. What did I just destroy? Oh, I'm repairing. Okay, let's put this back together. I think we might be onto something here. And we have a door outside to deal with the wind catchers. Do we just square this off? I guess. We could put one of these roofs here. Will that let us do that? Not that one, but that one? That one? We just got this little hole right there. Does it give us anything to equip to deal with that? I don't know that it does. Well, there's actually there is a piece for that. This guy. Yeah. And then we just have that, which we could seal with a wedge wall. Can we? Does it care about that? A little ventilation? I want it up there. there's actually a piece there. Are we sealed? I don't think we're sealed. I think we might need to give up this rounded roof. Interferes with the windows anyway. Alright, fine. I know what we put here. We put the lit ones. Those new ones. Where was that? This guy. Server floor. Then we have a light here. Alright, what do we think about that? That gets us inside and up here. That's a little bit of a headbanger, but we could actually kind of seal that up. Maybe if it lets us. Hey, yeah. There. And a wedge wall here. That's all right. I think that's what we're doing. And maybe we do it on both sides, or is that enough? I don't know. Is it weird? And the whole thing's weird. Hey, Warlord. Well, we can go all the way up. Pseudo spaceship, yeah. Weird but fun. Oh, let's put this back together. Alright, I managed to punch all those holes without destroying it. It didn't all fall down. That's the good news. And then what went there? This guy. They thought of everything. Oh, we lost some pieces here. But we didn't lose our... We didn't lose our penishield, thank goodness. There we go. All right, and I think we just do it on one side down here, but we might want to just make it look symmetrical above. I mean, not that anyone's really going to notice or care. Let's see how this feels. I mean, the idea I thought was when we put a thruster, when we put a penishield in the back, it looks like a thruster. That little rectangle on the bottom needs something too. I think we're living with this though. It's certainly interesting. Do we leave it like that, or do we make this match? top. Should probably make it match, right? Although no one's really going to compare. They'd be too busy not being eaten by the worm over there. I kind of like this look better, maybe? Oh, it's got things to say for itself, too. We could put a little angle right there. And then see how it is flying in with two of us here. I mean, the wings are going to clip. That's just something we have to care about. The only way it's going to be smooth is if there's just one of us. Are we all the way in? There's a little jank coming in. I could have put it a little further back, but it works. What have we got? Inclines. Want an incline like this that's half height. Oh, it has one. Oh yeah, there it is. Streamlined. Oh yeah. Okay. That's what we do. And then this side. I think it'll clip in below. We box that, but let's see how much we care. Did we just wall away? I think we did. Maybe there's a little angle. Get through the bulbous walls here. Does that help? These ones instead? Not a huge difference. And then there's these puppies. But there's actually nothing that's looking into here. It's sealed. I don't think there's just a wall like that. It's kind of silly. That actually matches that one better. Alright, let's do it. We'll do one at a time though, in case there's a support issue. I want hotkeys for this part. I didn't hear things get destroyed. Alright, that definitely matches up better. That cannot be rotated. That can be. Never ran out of granite, at least. Okay. I'll probably be futzing with this forever. We don't need to worry about sealing that, so we could just grab this. Right there. Alright, now we're symmetrical. For what it's worth. And I'm gonna die. And this we're going to boop boop boop. Disabled, disabled, disabled. So we can leave it open or closed however we want. We've got our curved pentashield in here. Oh, we did lose some support for this. Okay. That happens. So yeah, one of those pieces is holding this up. But it's fine. We're fine. Alright, you wanted me to build a hangar. It happened. A lot more elaborate than the first just little pentashield box. There we go. We got a hangar. We can put stuff up here. We also have like room for utility stuff here. And room for utility stuff here. What's up, Kamish? Did you abandon your base, or are you remodeling? Or is that just decay? I should go check, make sure my taxes are paid. Indeed. Alright, let's see how that feels inside here. We're water sealed in here. So we're good. Close this in. I abandoned that one. It decayed much faster than you thought it would. Okay. Things just power up again? Left up in case it would provide some emergency shelter. Something happened there. Alright, that wall does cut through there. We don't like that. Oh, we could probably just do that with a wedge wall. I'll decide about that. Oh, that was just his sound of an ornithopter powering up. Okay. It's like, what the hell? How would this look with a wedge wall? Or a half wall right here? That. Yes, and then That would be better. Yeah, we're water sealed even with that open. We could just leave it like that. Sweet. Yeah, I want to futz with these a bit. We'll think about what happens there. I don't need to figure that out right now. Oh yeah, and I was going to see if a ladder would work here, but there's no need for it now. With this, let's just heal this a little bit more. That, we don't really have a half roof or anything that goes in there, I don't think. Got any special? Those would all clip through. I think we just might have to live with that. I think the only solution to that would be one of these and one of these. I think that's all right. And we need a couple lights in here. There's a real strong lighting budget. Agave seeds. Where do you get agave seeds? Oh, there's these floor lights. Those kind of would be appropriate for a landing pad, right? How many lights do we get? Boop. Boop. You only get 30 lights in your whole place. No. How many lights do we have now? You have to look down at the fief to know. $24 out of 30. We're only at 562 building pieces out of 2,500. We get 40 production buildings. That's kind of limiting. Limit on storage. Limit on decoration, which is huge. Doors, projections. I guess that's for performance on the server. But isn't most of that client side? I don't know. Anyway, we got 6 more lights. Put somewhere. Maybe that needs to be another one of these. Because these are free lights. Can we do that? Yes, we can. That's a free light right there. And we could put some of these up there, actually. Those pieces that keep falling out. These two, right? We have a ceiling here. Yeah, I think that's a regular ceiling too. What will this do? Woo, okay. We'll do one at a time. That's a free light. They don't count towards your light budget. These little projections are a little weird, but you know, you gotta get lights where you can. And what happens if we do that? Oh, nice. Those. That helps. Oh, that's where we accidentally placed one. Okay, that's pretty good. For now. And the last thing I want to do on the stream is just demonstrate something down here. I want to do storage. Bigger storage. So let's move these out of the way. Okay. Let's find storage. Oh, yeah, this one. These big guys now, these are aluminum. Because we need it. And we have 275 aluminum. These use 45. Unfortunately, they're not stackable. I don't think. Sucks. We could put one there, one there. I feel like we're losing space, though. Valuable space that we could use. If you can manage to get a half wall in and a roof on top of that, you can get some stuff that way. I'm thinking we could at least get one of these in here, although this is already blocking the door. How many spaces do these have? These have... They hold 1750, and they have 45 slots. These hold 2750. A little bit more than double. So that's like having 4 of these, and we were using 4 of these. So it's not that much more. In fact, it's almost the same. Damn it. Is there another way to fit one more of these in here? I kind of want to, I mean, that's fine. I was thinking of just pushing all that over. Or I was thinking about how we could fit one of those in that slot. We'd have to go more kind of in the door for that. How much more room do we need? One of these to fit in there. Not a ton. This is at an angle. Does it make a little less space? Oh, it does. A little bit. Almost there. Alright, we can get one of those in. Just have to go over just a teeny bit. Okay, let's just make it easy on ourselves. Go out. Move that over. Put that in there. Move this back over. Sir Garwin. Oh, very good point, Sir Garwin. Thank you. That goes there. So, yeah, that's an increase of storage. These, like, what did we say these were? 750? So we had 3,000 storage in there. Right? And now we have, this is 3,500 plus 750 is 4,250, is that right? Something like that. That's a little bit more, not remarkably more. It sucks that you can't stack these. I mean, I guess the other thing would be to just fit one more of these in there, right? Instead of trying to do one of these. It fits so much better. You want to do this. But the only way to do that would be to have a wall up here. We do have a recycling machine. Well, not a wall, but a ceiling. What did we build with here? Oh, these are triangles. It's so high though. Yeah, you'd have to get like a half wall and then a triangle. But then it just gets weird. And then, yeah, if it was a half wall, this wouldn't fit. How are these for going up there? And could we reach them? Oh, support. What's your problem? Oh, it could. I saw it. Okay, that's not a real thing. Can't get up there. Here, let's give ourselves a stair and see if we can just use that to build this. Okay, that's fine. Gonna move some things out of the way. It's funny that it lets you do the hologram, but not the actual thing. This is just temporary. We're not gonna leave it like that, obviously. I'm seeing if I could fit those up there. That would give us a bunch more storage, right? And then the other question is if we could reach them. I did go up here. Freaking out. Oh, look at my head. Alright, let's crouch. What are we gonna do? Just put them straight back, or are we gonna follow that angle? We should probably follow that angle, right? Something like that. As much as we could. That. That actually would be quite a bit of storage. Question is if we can access them. And that one could go up there, and these could go back. We could fit a couple more. Know that we can actually access them. Jump for it. I mean, what if this is a little crazy? But hear me out here. If you had a row of these as a stepping stool. Create a little back alley. The grinder? No. It was a thought. I mean, if you had a row of those, you could do it. And then you could get up there. Maybe. Am I trying too hard here? I do want one more of these somewhere. Maybe. Well, we might not need it if this works, but let's see. Let's try this. If these are out here. Could get up there, theoretically. Is that dumb? I mean, you can get those just fine now. I mean, it's practical. You can just have a whole row of these. And then we just got a shit ton of storage. I mean, you don't need a full row of them. It does help you just walk along, though. Yeah. That many. I think they look the same on either side, right? And this one, how far could you reach? Need my stairs again. I mean, that's a storage solution. I don't know if I love it, but I don't necessarily hate it. I mean, we could reduce it to like that much, maybe, if those scooch over a little bit, and just have like those further against the wall. I mean, but this is fine. People have done worse in their garages. Hey, Joe. How are you? We've been doing a bunch of stuff here. We built 2 ornithopters today, and I built a giant hangar on top of my base, and now I'm playing with storage solutions. Making a little loft here. I want to make sure that stays when I take the stairs away. If we're gonna do this, 2? No. 1 for me, 1 for Pliskin. His and hers. Kind of fall off when you reach that last one. Hey, let go. Let go. Weirdo. That last one's a little hard, but you can get this, and that. We scooch them all over a little bit. There's room there, huh? Are these going to be the automated ones? Well, I definitely, one of them, I'm going to have them offload into for sure. Blocks the beautiful look of this thing. But, I mean, that's a pretty compact solution. And that's way more than we were using. I'm definitely going to have ingots offloaded into one of them. Or 2 of them. Just make sure they... I mean, it'll just pause, right, if it's going to overflow. These are the big guys. Let's scooch them over. We need our stairs again. There isn't a key to really like push them over. Get over here. Alright, Sir Going. See you later, man. Thanks for hanging out again. There we go. I think that's as far as we can scooch. Getting the head of them over too is what we want to do. And that gets us over a little bit, not a ton. Invalid. You're invalid. Can't quite reach you. Is that one? Oh no, you can reach it. Okay. Just gotta point down a little bit. Well, are we going to keep that? I'd say for now. Till we figure something out better. But that's a huge upgrade. Or at least in the amount. This thing is so cool animated. I kind of miss not seeing it, but see the top of it at least. And you gotta, that's weird. You gotta make sure you really get that hop. You gotta hop from the side there. That's got that. Should we designate them? I don't know if that really matters. Carbon. When we come back, let's make that one aluminum. If just two of them are automated, move the storage behind the refiner. Well, the point of having it here is they're your stepping stool. Otherwise, you can't reach those. I mean, unless you could step on the refiner. Yeah, actually, can you step on the refiner? Let's see. Is it solid? Feels a little dangerous. Oh, you can step on the refiner. Well, that's a little bit more feng shui. Oh, you just switch stuff. You're fine. Don't trip. Yeah, so we'll use the refiner as the stepping stool. That'll feel a little nicer, right? Which side do we like better? Kind of like this side better. I don't know if it matters. But, no, it's fine. You'd lift that up, right? I do always want to be able to access them all, so I don't want to completely bury them. I have a tax of 1,107 with days remaining. Is that for the your fob? Or is that for here? Taxes to pay with 3 days remaining. Yeah, it's up to you, man. I was gonna actually fly to Arrakis, put my money in the bank, and pay any taxes. You have any opinions on the storage, Bluesky? Paid your taxes. Good boy. Taxation station. Looking for the bank. Yeah, so apparently if you put your money in the bank, you can use it off a debit card at the vendors. The only one who needs cash is the ornithopter lady. Now that we got our own ornithopters, we don't need her. You're not paying $5,000 to go to the bank. It's just cost $2,500 to go to the bank. You can do it while you pay your taxes. You don't have to pay to fly back. You pay to fly there. The bank is different than the guild bank. I mean, is it the guild bank? I don't know if it's guild affiliated or not. But it might be. It probably is. I was able to use it though before I was in the guild. I don't know. It confused me. Oh yeah, that's no problem. Sweet. Well, I think of the overseer walls. I just use the ceiling. I don't like the walls or the foundation, but the ceiling gives light. That doesn't go to your light budget. So I just use them for light. I don't like the little knobby bits that stick out, but I'll live with it. Because you can only put 30 lights in your place, and those actually give light, ambient light. So I'm using them for shop lights and in other various places. Alright, I feel a lot better about that. That's a good move. Okay, so the thing I was gonna demonstrate that Joe actually told me about last night. Let me put this granite away. And we could actually, this stuff we could expand down there too. Probably should put a couple of the aluminum ones there too. Oh, they could just move down here. Who cares? But the ore, the ingots, are in one of these. No, I don't like the foundations or walls either. I probably won't use them. These guys. I'm gonna have a hard time moving. But let's make this the ingot one. And so we'll have to move them all down here. But what we'll do is in here, this is the input, that's the output. right? So we'll make the input 2, say. And then this thing will make the output where is the input output? We'll make the output 2. So now these will go into that, but the problem is it won't go until this is full. So Joe was talking about a solution for that last night. And let's put that in there for now. It's pretty straightforward. Was you just clog those with something that it won't stack with, right? Like darts. So split one, split another, split. I think that's it, right? Split. So now in this storage, put a single dart. Hey, Elemental P. How are you? And then now we just need to get these out of here. Boop. Alright, and I'll fill that. Like that. Yeah, I already put like my personal one on 8, yeah. So 8 I don't want to use. And then that goes there. There we go. So now, hopefully, any ingots will go into here. Auto-magically. We'll have to see. Put them in order. So what is it making right now? It's making aluminum. Just before it's done. See if that works. If it doesn't work, it'll pause. Okay. 114. 115. Yeah, so now ingots automatically go into this one. And I mean, we could make it this one too, but we'll keep it there for now. If we're so rich that this fills up, we'll do the next one. And then the rest of these, I think I could just leave them alone for now. What do we got? Oh, we got more ingots. Crap. Okay. His hazmat suit. I gotta move those down there. But the rest could just be raw stuff. Well, I mean, we never let it fill to the point that they went somewhere random. But I just like to see them. I like to know what we have. So this is more about my OCD than anything else. Should we have the this one be for the refiner? We could do that. So this one, the input will be 3. The only problem is when you make something that doesn't stack like this, they'll just fill the whole thing. And there's only 45 slots. So, yeah. I mean, will we ever make 45 of these? I don't think so. Let's try this. This will be 3. And this will be 3 storage. Output 2, 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. And then we got to do this again. Split. Split. The cam only has so many slots. I mean, it's got 5. 2. I mean, we can have 2 of those for the this stuff, I guess, in case it overflows. As long as the outputs are all 1, input should be fine. So, boop, boop. I mean, it's got 5 slots too. And actually, a lot of this can go to the turbines. Let's just do this. Refuel generators. Boop. Took all of that. Hey. A lot of the stuff we've been at, but this one probably will just stay specialized. In fact, I don't know. We could just probably put 2 more big ones here. Just the problem is, the reason I did all that is one aluminum one is only slightly more storage than 2 of these. 2 of these is 1500, and that's 1750. And this is 20 slots. So this is 40 slots, that's 45. So it takes up the same space as 2 of these, but it's only a slightly bigger upgrade. Right? So that's going to output to 3. All that kind of stuff will eventually go to 3. And we'll make this one input to 3 as well. Maybe to be safe, we'll make these 2 3, and this one 2. In case we ever have so many ingots that we fill this. I mean, we might by weight. Then the hazmat suit. Yes, can live in there. This is when you're going to go get jasminium. Alright. Yeah. Those are outputs, and these don't really matter. These are just going to be inputs for when we come back with stuff. Might have been easier just to use that for this, but it's fine. Alright, what else we got in here? Oh yeah, I gotta finish moving these guys. Boop, boop, boop. Can I do that? So I've been doing this by hand before, just because I'm a neat freak. We are losing some storage doing this way when you think about it. Because we get 5 extra storage slots out of that. But this is just your ability to see it better, I guess, with 1 click instead of 2. Bunch of jasmium, bunch of this crap, bunch of aluminum. It doesn't matter where they are because they're just going to feed the processing. This is just for unloading. Okay. And if I was really going to be a neat freak, I'd do that. That. They keep filling those. I don't know if I have that much need for that, though. Yeah, let's split that. Split that. We'll see. That's thinking optimistically. Gonna be super optimistic. Do that. That. That, I guess. We'll see what happens. Alright. And then in here, anything else we can make? Oh yeah, we can make duraluminum. Make 131. How much aluminum? Oh, I put one here. Does it just divide it? Alright, let's not do that yet. Go back to 1. I guess it goes back and forth. Divides them equally. So we've got, if I do it this way, it's hard to count them though. It could be like that. Let's split. There, we can keep our count easier. So we got like 130. If I did that with the duraluminum, we'd use all our aluminum. So let's not do that. We need to do an aluminum run first, but we could make some. Because we've got all that jasmium. But I guess, yeah, it's 1 to 1. And we've got enough water. Okay. Alright, well, last thing today is I'm going to fly my thopter to the guild. Not to the guild. To the, what is it? Our faction. Right? Let me put these back on. This in there. Clean myself out. There's a little mini game to do it. I wanted to show y'all. We got our money. We got our stuff. Oh, we almost ran out of heavy darts. Look at that. Otherwise, I think we're fine. Let's grab some heavy darts if we got them. There we go. All that fancy shooting I was doing. You know what? Let's just live large. Okay. We're ready to go. We got a bunch of fuel. We've got our welding torch. We've got weld wire. I think we're good. What's our power situation now? Yeah, we've got just a headroom of 115. So we still can't turn all these on. Oh, and yeah, we didn't have a full thing of lubricant yet, so we need some more lubricant. Fuel cells and silicon. Let's go ahead and make 250. Want to get up to the full 20 days. Let's make more silicone blocks. Let's craft another 100. Okay. Let's craft 10 more fuel. And theoretically, that should all be going over here. It is. It likes the ones to the right first. It's fine. Yep, our aluminum's going there. Sweet. What time is it? Ooh, I need to go pretty soon. I want to do this last bit. Let's see how this goes. So, I think we just got to fly to any side of the map, right? And our closest side would be over here. Is that what we're going to do? See how that works. Alright, we all fueled up. Boop. Bugs me that those aren't symmetrical. That rock is in the way, and I can't build back any further. But it's a good place to put them. Yeah, so that's our crazy base right now. With a hangar. A little pseudo spaceship. I dig it. Got real chubby on top now. For a good reason. Don't have to worry about that worm. Get a great view of the whole map now. So I fly just to where we're starting to have fuel issues. And then we're going to hit shift. What? That happens right at like 750. Okay. And then we just glide to the horizon line. Not quite at max speed. Wow. Spice blow. Look at that. Woo. Does it hurt to go through it? I guess we'll find out. Sweet. So what happens when we hit the edge of the map? Yeah, we're flying straight towards it. Definitely gets a lot smaller real quick once you have an ornithopter. I'm pretty slow, but that's fine. We don't hit this wall too hard. Oh, here's the wall. Yes, world map. Confirm. We're falling. There's got to be a more graceful way to do that. I guess we should just go into hover mode at that point. I haven't done this. Overland map is the way in which players move between areas on Arrakis. Visually, it is a representation of the entire northern hemisphere of Arrakis. It's a multiplayer map where players can see each other moving around. Okay, next. Movement on the overland map costs fuel. Time on the overlap map costs water. The overland map is the way in which players move between areas on Arrakis. Visually, okay, we know that. Okay, close. Boom. And then, so now we're in this thing. We can only go out that far. And then, yeah, we move our little ornithopter. We're going this way, so what's down here? I wish you could see the whole thing. Fuel deposit. Water deposit. Somewhere on here. Oh, that's Harko Village. No, we don't want Harko Village. Okay. So, Arrakis must be up over here. Can you get water if you fly through the water deposits? Following people who know what they're doing. So yeah, it's a trippy little mini game. It'd be nice if you could zoom out further. Aha. Okay, and then up there on the top is the deep desert. But yeah, we'll confirm. And that's how we get there. It's a little representational little mini game. All right. And we get the same little cutscene we got when we came in with the pilot. And we're inside. Okay. I think that's either the bank or the taxes. This is, what is this? I know this is the whatchamacallit, where you buy and sell. The trade post. And this is basically stuff that players are selling. So for like $20,000, you could buy a beat up Sandbike Tread Mark V, which you'd have to repair yourself. They selling whole ornithopters or just pieces? But yeah, you could buy pieces in various conditions.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris?
So we could deposit our 90,000.
How much Solaris would you like to deposit?
Deposit it all. All right. So yeah, now our money's in the bank. Someone said it seems like you get a little interest. That the little indicator makes it look like he has a monocle on his eye. Or a third eye. So yeah, now our money's in the bank. And we should be able to spend it. Our debit card. Let's go check on our taxes. And I wanted to look at if they're selling any good transmogs. You're for a house.
Keep your distance. We can converse at arm's length. What do you want?
Pay my taxes? No taxes due. Lovely. Thank you, Pliskin, if you paid that. I'm curious to know what my taxes will be next time, though. You see the taxes of any place that you're a co-owner of.
You again? What now?
I wonder if it'll tell me on my fief. Not sure. But yeah, so now anytime I end up at a vendor, I don't have to worry about whether I have money on me or not. If I want to buy something, I can. So where's the Atreides vendors? Shows taxes owed in the sub-fief console. Does it show how much your taxes will be? Landsred vendor. What about Atreides vendor? That's the same thing. Base stuff is there. Chome Exchange. So the bank, it says Guild Bank. And I guess the Chome Exchange is the, why am I not thinking of the word for it? But the trading post, I guess. Vehicle vendor, taxi service. I guess the Landsred vendor is where we're going. Alright, let's go check that out. Now you're a weapons merchant.
You're back for more, eh?
Oh yeah, we should look at that. That sword I got. This is a duraluminum one. It takes 17 to make it. The thing I do not have is spice-infused duraluminum dust. Should we get a portrait of Shaddam IV? Alright. So, I think I didn't go to the right place. Oh, it's a little further. Aha. So what do you guys sell?
Sorry, but I may only trade with those who bear the decree of the Landsrad's favor.
Is this only if you're in the guild that won the Landsrad? Is that what that is? It's where you buy Atreides stuff. Is that out here? Telly. I was hoping that was Atreides stuff. Let's go out here. Oh, where the Thopters are? Let's see if they have a nice outfit. It's all blown up. I like how they represent the controversy over them using water on the palm trees, right? Poor palm trees. And there was people the protesters are over there. These were the last protesters. Alright, who's this?
Always good to see a familiar face.
Yay, the
What can I
Tradies
do for you today?
Quartermaster. Show me what you have to sell. So yeah, these are actual ornithopter parts. Tradies bedroom set. Office furniture set. Buggy variant. Heavy armor set variant. Light armor swatch. Sand bike variant. I wonder what that looks like. How do I know? Ornithopter variant. Basic lights. We bought this already. Scout armor set variant. I mean, should we buy them? I want to know. Oh, I can't yet either. My reputation level's not high enough. Alright. Never mind. I don't want your stupid stuff. I gotta do more missions for them. I'm at 2. I'm curious though, now that we got here. Let's see. Dune Awakening. Atreides. Let's just see if we do just variants. Here's some. Okay, here's the Scout Ornithopter. That doesn't look that different. Oh, versus the Atreides variant. Oh. That's kind of cool. That versus that. Yeah, it's a little sleeker. Okay. On the Harkonnen variant. Ew. Man, Harkonnen stuff all looks cooler. Regular buggy versus a regular buggy. Okay. Versus Atreides buggy. Yeah, it's more square. Actually, I think I like the regular buggy better. This is just a little too much like a Cybertruck. And the Harkonnen buggy. Ooh, look at the round wheels. Alright, I'm fine with the regular buggy. Oh, here we go. Atreides Scout armor. Oh, you get a cape? Okay. I could rock that. With a swatch. And Atreides heavy armor. Oh, okay. That kind of looks like Halo. Yeah, I mean, I guess we could just see them around looking like that for sure. Harkonnen heavy armor. Ooh. Looking pretty evil. Harkonnen light armor. Meh. That one I don't like. Harkonnen heavy versus Atreides with a hood. Okay. Alright. Well, I wouldn't mind getting some of those. The Atreides Scout. I'd probably rather rock that than continuing to do the Sardaukar. Do you have to wear the helmet to have the cape? Probably not, right? But yeah, we'll work towards that, but we'll change the color. I don't know if I can do the green. Alright. But can't do that yet. At this point though, we could you can do a variant of anything that you've crafted. Right, so if I wanted to customize this, Apparently I've crafted scavengers, armor, and makeshift variant, right? So if there was something else we could craft that looked good, but you only can do heavy with heavy and light with light. Although that doesn't seem to care right now. Is there an armor that looks cool that we want to look like? I mean, Slaver is kind of skin tight. Slaver is Slaver though. It doesn't have a cape. Dune Man. The Duraluminum. That looks like a lot of stuff. It does have a cape though. 2 capes. Plastanium. Looks like the Chome. Do we have any just regular clothes we could make? Guess that's it for now. But you could... wonder if you could, I made a still suit, right? But I see... so I guess still suits can only be covered with still suits. So you could wear a still suit and pick a still suit look. Anyway, I'm thinking about my look. I was hoping I could just buy one here. Is there a Tradie Scout? So this is a... yeah, Tradie's heavy. Kind of meh. Any Tradie Scouts around? Oh yeah, and this is their variant of the Thopter, of course. So you'd look like that. I don't know if I need that either, actually. I'm good with the standard. But yeah, I'm tired of looking like a Sardaukar, basically. Does India... I wonder if any of the other merchants sell transmogs. Is there an armor merchant? It's a weapons guy. I mean, a weapon guy might sell armor, right? Because they're classified the same in the categories here. And let's go look at the base fender real quick, too. And then we'll be out of here. Probably other things I could do here. We'll look at the scrap fender, too. So, weapons.
How's it? You're back for more, eh?
I mean, we looked before, but I was looking more carefully. Oh, excuse me. Time to go. Alright. Base stuff. But yeah, now we don't have to worry about accomplishing everything we ever want to do when we get here, because we can get here for just the cost of fuel, basically.
Hello again.
Yeah, bedroom, small decorations. This doesn't give you a whole lot. Office, small decorations. Dining. Vases times 4 for 5,000. Trophy earned, books. I mean, we'll eventually get all this. And he sells complex machinery. How random. Bowl, carafe, spice jar, serving plate, cup. We'll get that soon. Okay. Our money's in the bank. And what does Scrap Guy got?
Oh, hey there, friend.
Oh, hey there.
Looking for anything special?
Oh, yeah, here's the sync charts. All right. I'm out of luck for more transmogging. And then, yeah, back to the world map. Alright, so we're doing more and more of the game. Here we are. And we fly over these mountains. How do we find the Haga Basin? Just gotta know your way. We hit the mountains. Oh, we can track a new location? Oh, there we go. Oh, let's track Haga Basin. Oh, okay, it's up here. Okay, that's how we know. Track it. There we go. Tracking Haga Basin. Does that mean it's up here? Or no? I mean, that's just the list, actually. Oh, is that it? There we go. That's how we know. Hopefully that's right. So follow this little arrow. Hey, it worked. And then, yeah. Can we choose where we go in, though? Like here? I want to like come in the radiation zone. Where are we coming in? Masquerade. So yeah, it is kind of relative to where you come in a circle, unless it was just where you left from. All right, we have lots of stuff to do, but I think I've done enough for the night. I gotta make sure I get sleep tonight. And we trying to go there. There's my little mark. It's over here. Agave seed. Some of those plants have to be where we get agave seed, right? Get on target. More or less. So we go up to just before 750, right? With the guild, the problem is we got so many bases on the map, you don't know where you're going. And right about here, we hit this. Trying to hit that 170 whatever, but it's fine. Okay, angle down, do we gain speed? So you gotta, okay. Right there, I guess. Can we get on this guy? Oh, we got a booster. Got temperature's not going. That didn't speed us up at all, though. Guess we got to be flying. Yeah. Now we're like super slow. I gotta figure out how to use the booster. Yeah, we gotta get real good at that before we go to the deep desert. Oh no, we hit drum sand. Oh, look at that nice base. So I guess when you're just flying like this, your max is 75, right? And then if you hit the booster, you get a burst. Okie dokie. What's up here? Does someone have a base? That's just a rock. Oh crap. What? Oh no. We're maintenance. Oh no. Thanks for the warning, game. So nice for the notice. In my very expensive thopter. That means I gotta stay up for 90 minutes. And I was gonna go to bed. Because I have to be able to log in as soon as the servers come back up. Apparently, there's like a little cooldown on the worm right after servers come back up, like a 10 or 20 minute no worm time. Were you in the air, Pliskin? Port bug. It's still in the middle of a stronghold. And a summary of the problem. Never get no notice for server shutdowns. You're mining for carbon paste? I would be really sad if we lose that ornithopter. I am playing on North America. Well, let's go do NA Tartarus, Siege, Hajar, and I never get notices in game for shutdowns. This time I was flying over dunes with the ornithopter I had just made after a ton of grinding. Please provide visible in-game notice for planned restarts. Players work too hard and face losing everything. Thank you. All right. That's a crummy way to end. Send bug report. You're welcome. All right, y'all. With that, we're gonna end it. I'm gonna have to stay up for a while now and make sure that I can get on the minute the servers come back on. Yeah. And hopefully we're fine. Hopefully we'll just be on the ground. But yeah, I was gonna go to bed. We were just finishing up. The thing is, I had seen somewhere in the Discord that there was a 1 a.m. shutdown tonight. But I had kind of lost track of the time. Yeah. So, I mean, there might have been Discord notices. No, there isn't even. In the game announcements, doesn't even say anything about a shutdown. You need announcements? Weekly schedule. It's just about Coriolis storms. Region status. Dune Awakening official servers are restarted at fixed times. So the fixed times are 3 a.m. not 1 a.m. On the front page there of the game. Yeah, I mean here, but there was no in-game notice. For sure. I was just seeing if Discord said anything. Yeah. This is where I learned it. I did notice this, but I forgot where I saw it, and I was later looking in the thing. Also, 8 UTC doesn't help me very much. I would have to figure out what that is. So it would take me Googling what 8 UTC is. 1.5 hours. Your game version is outdated. All right. Well, anyway, besides this bit, I will be really sad if I got to grind for that again. I will if I have to, but I mean, it's the least they can do, just to put a notice like, hey, server shut down in 10 minutes or whatever. That's all I need. 10 minutes. Even if it was 5 minutes, 1 minute, I could have put the thing in my little picker-upper tool. +7 to you, I think, is it's -1 to you. Well, right now it is. I guess it would be -7. Yeah, -7. Because it's 1 a.m. for me. So -7. They did it for some people, but not on this server. So this server, I don't know if it's my client or this server. I think Bluesky doesn't get them either. So it must be like a siege by siege thing. Yeah, but if I got those, that would be great. That would be perfect. I would have been out in the base in our new hangar. Which I almost landed first, but no, I was effing around. Doing a couple circles as I was gonna like monologue my little outro as we flew around. Next time, just park it. Yeah. So, I mean, because in a game where you could lose everything, I mean, if it was Ark, for instance, you could die, but you could still get your crap, right? Here, if, you know, the worm eats my thing, we're done for. And I was over the dunes. Yeah. Anyway, I'm just going to keep an eye on it, hang out for a bit. Thank you all very much for hanging out with me. It was a really fun night. I came on sleep deprived, but we still kept going. Yeah. Pliskin and I have our matching set of ornithopters, which is awesome. Total game changing in so many ways. We saw that in a couple ways tonight. Just your ability to go do all the quests and everything. To not have to be, you know, pooping your pants over the worm every time you cross the dunes. And just tons of different ways that it's super cool. It's, you know, for getting ore and stuff, it's all right. The buggy is tons better though for that. But yeah, and then traveling to the different overworld places too. That little mini game's a little silly, but I don't mind it. Yeah, I hope the copter is all right for sure. But yeah, definitely have a fun time. Definitely enjoyed building our little hangar and stuff, and upgrading the base and storage and all that stuff. And and now we got a debit card. We're all grown up. But yeah, y'all, thank you for hanging out. If you liked it, please remember to leave a like on your way out, so I know that you did, and YouTube knows that you did. If folks want to join us in our Discord and our servers, I've got a link to my Patreon down below. $5 a month gets you into Iron Mine and the Geeks, collectively the Iron Geeks. We've got a lot of different servers. Ark Ragnarok's going to be coming up pretty soon as they get around to releasing it. And we got a bunch of other ones too. And then you can also, you don't have to do that to be in our guild, but definitely helps to be able to communicate for sure, in voice and in chat and stuff like that. We got rooms for everything. But anyway, y'all, yeah, most of all, I just enjoy sharing the gaming with you and having y'all in my living room here with me while we play, and we do play. So I'm gonna end it here. Thank you for making it the end of this one, and I'm gonna see you all in the next one. I think I'm gonna take tomorrow off from streaming, and I will be back on Saturday night. Bye bye, everybody.